Good morning, everyone. I'm up. Couldn't get back to sleep. So I figured I'd just go live. Everybody's wondering where I'm at again. So I figured I would just get up and do a live. I don't know how many people are up right now, but I'll stay up and chat for a while. Pretty much everybody's asleep. Oh, good morning. Couldn't sleep. Woke up. Goodbye. Oh, man. Oh, there's plenty around here to keep you occupied. You just choose not to do it. Oh, we had a heck of a storm roll in last night. Why can't you go outside? The sun's up. Yep. The sun is coming up. 'Cause I can see the ground. Can't you see the sun coming through the curtains there? Sitting here drinking me a cup of coffee and having me a cigarette. Figured I'd just come on live for a little bit. Or I go outside and see what I can do out there. Sure, I can find some trouble somewhere to do. And try to get some stuff done today. Got some laundry to do. Probably should take advantage of it before some more storms come through. It was playing Waylay with the internet last night. I'm not going to complain though. It cools it off here. Right now it's 73 degrees according to what's on my computer. But I don't think it's 73 degrees where I'm at. Temperature's always different in the country. Because I don't think probably took it in a town closest to me. But I'm not in a town. The area that I live in technically is a town, but there's nothing here. Just ranch land. No businesses, no schools, no post office. There's nothing here. Just ranch land. Out in the middle of BFE. Hoping to get some stuff done today. They've been kind of sick the past few days. Had a bad toothache. So taking a lot of antibiotics and ibuprofen and sleeping a lot. Hi, Molly. Good morning, hon. How are you? You just wake up? I woke up at 4:30 and couldn't get back to sleep. So I made my coffee, picked up some messes the cats made. They trashed the house. Here, I'll do this for you, Molly. I'll drop the link so you don't have to type. um, yeah, that's Tigger. He can go out. Jabbers can go out. Jabbers and Tigger are buddies. They go everywhere together. Uh, my house is starting to wake up now, and oh, I finally got everything done to the car, so it's back on the road. Actually, the truck that cost a pretty penny. I wish mine did. Mine's working nights, so he hasn't been home long. He got home about 2 a.m. and then he was up for a little bit and then went to bed. He works nights mainly, and then one day shift once a week. I was watching The Walking Dead. Fell asleep during it last night. All my meds kicked in. I was out. I woke up and checked my messages, and Gandalf had sent me a message wanting to know if I was okay because he hadn't seen me. I said I better go live before my day starts real good, and then I get preoccupied with everything. Kind of hurts to talk because that tooth hurts real bad. I hadn't taken my antibiotics yet since I've been up. And I actually need to go get some more antibiotics. I'm out after this next dose. I can't get scheduled to get into the dentist to get it out anytime soon. So I just have to live with it. It's one of them that got damaged when a tree limb fell out of one of our big trees out here when we first moved in. Damaged that tooth, and it sure gives me problems. Oh, man. Stiff as a board. Can't sleep in a recliner very good. Not my recliner, anyway. Solid leather. That thing is so hot. I woke up, went to bed, and then my cat in the bedroom. He lives in the bedroom. He won't come out here. He decided he was going to bug me all night. So I probably got another couple hours of sleep before he woke me up, made me get up. My allergies are bothering me. Oh, Not a whole lot going on around here as usual. Just same old, same old. We got a routine of everything that goes on out here. I hadn't even done any more research into the business yet. I just hadn't felt like it. And too sickly. Sleeping all the time. Don't have time for it. Which I should do some today. Do some more research. I do have some of the money already for the business, but I'm gonna get some more. I gotta get to Wichita Falls. I gotta get the business license and the tax license. I gotta have them. And then I can start doing this. What I need to do is I gotta get some auctions. But I gotta finish my storage building. Started the storage building for the stuff to be put into once I get it. I'm not there yet. Been too hot. I gotta figure out something to eat. I got up this, made me a couple of burritos and stepped away from it for a second, and one of my mama cats stole my burritos. So I'm still hungry. Oh, I got George Mitchell's gift delivered here yesterday. I've got to get it in the mail for him. I'm hoping to get that done probably next couple days. I have to go to Wichita Falls. I got to go to UPS to get it shipped because I want him to get it within a day or two. And it was a pickle getting that thing ordered too. I bought him an electric cigarette machine. I bought him the one I got, so it was almost $70. But he needed it. His little manual machine is giving him fits, and he's always fighting it. So I figured I'd do something nice and buy it for him. Since I had a few dollars this time. I'll be there in a second. I'm filling up my coffee. It looks like it's going to rain again. We've gotten rain a couple of nights in a row. Not much, but it's still giving us a little bit of water. Be back in just a second. I'm hoping with this rain that it's softened up the ground enough that I can actually get my garden re-tilled, get it ready for ran over by a cat. Got a couple kittens in here playing, and just tried to mow me down. Hey, Papa. What you doing, Papa? Ouch. Hadn't been online much. Hadn't been up to it. All this extra stuff has kind of kept me worn out. Because all the stuff that the hubby's supposed to do, he can't do because he's at work, so I have to do it. So it makes me a bit tired. And we had a bad windstorm, and I got to go out there and I got to clean up after that bad windstorm. It got a hold of our sheet metal, and it's all over the place out there, and got some more tree limbs down I have to go deal with today. And if they're too heavy for me to move, I'll just have to pull them with the truck. I'm not gonna hurt myself. We got an old mulberry tree, a non-bearing one, at the end of the house, and every time the wind blows, those branches come out of it. They come down. That's the same tree that dropped that branch and hit me in the face that time. It still drops big limbs. It's not safe enough to put a ladder up on and try to start cutting them out. You just got to pick it up as they fall, because they're so brittle. Lost some more trees this summer due to the drought. Couldn't get enough water on them to keep them going. But luckily, my pear tree, it's still doing pretty good. It's still got all its leaves, still growing. So that's a plus. Everything else is taking the brunt of the weather. I actually need to go check the big pond today. See how bad off it is. It was pretty dry last week. Looked like a big mud puddle. And maybe dry this week. And if it is, I may have to just go ahead and get that solar pump on that well back there and just start filling it back up. Which would be good, because it really needs it in the pond anyhow. We have too much wildlife that depends on it for survival. So I've got to get it back in there, because all that waterfowl keeps coming back. Of course, we have all the other critters that go down there too. I'd eventually like to keep it filled up anyway, because I want to stock it. Because it's a pretty big pond. And it's got a long neck on it that snake comes up across the acreage. I hadn't seen it that full in a long time. But if I can get it filled up, that'd be a plus. I like to fish. Hadn't done it in a long time, over 30 years. Thought about it the other night. Last time I went fishing, I think I was 21, maybe 22 years old. Yeah, that was 30 years ago. And I do enjoy fish. Don't keep the fish. Never have. I'm a catch and release. It's just relaxing to me. All the frogs left from back there. They're up here around my house right now because we've got a small pond here behind the house, and well, it's loaded down in frogs and little turtles, and but you don't find them at the big pond or the little pond across the acreage. They're all up here. I like sitting out on the porch and listening to them all night. It's kind of relaxing. But now I have the owls up here because the frogs are up here. And then, of course, during the day, we have the vultures and, oh, what's that other one? There's another one that comes up here, takes off with them all the time. Oh, I need to take some more ibuprofen. My tooth is hurting. I'm hoping we get some more rain today. It's so dry here. I feel like I live in the desert. Oh, man. I was thinking about making another channel, Molly. Once I get the business started, I want to make a channel that is nothing but the business. So people can see how it's done and all of that stuff. Where they can get the stuff, what it looks like, things like that. But until I get the business license and stuff, I can't even get an e-commerce store yet. Just a second. I'm going to take this ibuprofen real quick. Pedunkus. Hang on just a second. Maybe my tooth will be feeling better here in a minute. Just took my ibuprofen. I was thinking about making donuts today. I need to check the humidity though. Because if it's too off, it won't rise right. I was actually, my husband got me a new phone. He just forgot to get the charger for it. I got the new Galaxy phone. He bought it for me because my other phone I accidentally dropped and broke the screen on it. Well, I wanted to get a new screen on it, but to get the new screen on it was like $75 for the new screen. So I got the Samsung Galaxy A03s. That's what he got me. This thing's huge. And it's got a thing on it where if I put the right memory stick in it, if I can put a memory stick in it, that I can get up to a terabyte of memory on it. And it's kind of like the iPhone. It's got a more than one camera on the back of it. And we got it for I think it was $91 what this phone cost. But it's real nice. It's, what is the screen on this thing? The screen is almost 4 inches wide. But I can't even begin to mess with it yet. I gotta charge it up. I've never had a phone this big. I've never had a Galaxy. But I figured it would come in real handy. Hi, Tim. How are you, hon? Oh, overworked, underpaid, lack of sleep. We're doing good. Got a bad toothache, though. Got a new phone, Tim. I don't know how I'm going to like it or not. It's a new Galaxy, Samsung Galaxy. But it'd be good for YouTube because it's got some major memory on it. I don't like to program these smartphones. I took it out of the box to look at it, and then like a doofus, I put it back in the box. I swear to God, my brains are made of freaking pudding this morning. Come on, get it back out of the box. Been sleeping a whole lot, Tim. Taking a lot of medication, and it's knocking me out. I feel like I'm hibernating most days. I think it has 3 of those cameras on the back. Yep, it's got 3 camera lenses on the back of it. So that'll be nice for when I'm having to take video for my channel, because I can't do content on this my other cell phone because it's that messed up now since I accidentally dropped it. So I haven't been posting any content. I'm looking into get me a little laptop because I got the camcorder too. You're gonna be fishing. And if it's hot enough, you might be skinny dipping. Hey, you boys knock it off. Pup up, you need to leave Silver alone. I need to try to do some more content. Guess since it's nice enough outside right now, when I get offline, because I'm only going to be on probably a couple hours, see what I can find to go video and put up, because I hadn't put up a video in, gosh, a couple months or more. Too much going on. Yeah, I'd like to go fishing, Tim. But I don't keep the fish. I've never liked fish except catfish. And I don't have any of that over here. Because the droughts about 10 years ago killed all the fish in the pond. So it's a virgin pond now. The only thing that's in it is crawdad and frogs and turtles. I want to put fish back in it. And I want to put catfish in it. And maybe some bass. I'd like to have some bass in it. But knowing me, I'll probably throw every kind of thing under the sun in it just because I can. Lucky you. I haven't had a vacation in so long I can't even spell it. I don't even know what it is. I think the last time I had a vacation is, gosh, what was I, 26, 27 years old, and I went to the Alamo. Spent a week down there, seeing all the sights. Stop it, Silver. Stop it. You're being a fool. Get now. Leave him alone. And that was the last vacation I had. I don't even consider when I went to California a vacation. Went with the old man. When we first got together, he was a truck driver, and he had to go to California, and I got to go with him. So didn't really get to see anything. Not really, except work-related crap. Got to see my first palm tree while I was there. Never seen a palm tree in person. But I did in California. We almost went into LA. Glad we didn't. Because I don't want to go into LA. It's a nightmare. If the traffic where I was at is any indication of what it's like in LA, I didn't want to go. But I did go through, we had to go through Albuquerque. When we went through Albuquerque, we went through at night. And that place is beautiful at night. The way they have it decorated with lights, even their tunnel system had these really cool lights in them, and they're banks, they're concrete banks that lead you into the tunnels and stuff. They had lights inlaid in them and everything, in American Indian signs and stuff. It really was pretty. And then when we came back, I got to see it the day, and it's really pretty. But it's one of those places that it's okay to visit, but you really wouldn't want to live there. But they had bougainvillea and everything everywhere growing, so it was like almost going through tropical rainforest, and part of it was all the plants that they had. And of course they had cactus everywhere too in their landscaping, but my God, what do you expect? I mean, it was New Mexico. And we were not, there was one part that we went through, we weren't far from Area 51, but we didn't stop there. So I really hadn't been much of anywhere in my life. Not really. Can't think of too many states that I've actually been to. Pretty much been in Texas my whole life. Now, when I got married, I did live in Arkansas, in a teeny tiny little town out in the country. Beautiful. The area I lived in was absolutely gorgeous with all the pine trees. But it was a nasty winter there. I didn't like paying the prices there either. They tax you on everything there. They'll send you a form like they sent us when we lived there. They wanted to know exactly what vehicles you owned, if you had campers, if you had trailers, if you had this, if you had that. You had to pay tax on it. You had to declare it and pay tax on it. And they wanted to know everything that was in your house, as far as furniture and televisions and, washing machine, your dryer, all of that stuff, including your dressers, your chest of drawers, whatever. They wanted a tax you on it. And then, of course, you would go to the grocery store. And like where I live, only certain things are taxable at the grocery store. There, everything is taxable. The gasoline was taxable. It was just, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God, no wonder everybody's poor. Tennessee, I'd love to go to Tennessee, go through up through the Tennessee mountains and see a bunch of that. Listen to the people scream on the roller coasters. Yep. It'd probably get annoying after a while, and you'd be saying, are they screaming because they're scared, or are they screaming because it's going to fly off the rails? I don't mind roller coasters. I don't scream on them. Didn't sound like much of a vacation listening to people scream all day. I like peace and quiet on my vacations. I get enough racket around here to last me a lifetime between the dogs and the cats and the farm animals. I'm just, oh, goodness gracious. I'm hoping to trap some. We got this big pig trap now, and it'll hold like an 800-pound pig. But the trap doors on it are so light that a piglet could come in. I keep telling them we need to catch a couple of these wild piglets and domesticate them. There's food for the freezer. That's what I'm trying to talk them into doing, but I can't get them to build the pens. They say it's too hot to be doing it. And I'm hoping to get the chicken houses done so I can get my chickens and stuff. It's been kind of slow going out here because it seems like every time we get on a roll, something major happens that takes all the extra money to do it. Like when all of our fencing went down because our rancher next to us, their cows, something startled them and they stampeded the fence line down. Well, that wasn't cheap, replacing it. I say the rancher next door, he leased the property. And so he wouldn't pay for that part of the fence. And by law, he didn't have to because we've got our fences set a foot off the property line. So nobody else can mess with our fence. It's solely our fence. So that cost a few grand. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about running. I feel like I run a marathon here every day. My knees are acting up real bad from all the stuff that's been done around here. They're real stiff. Oh, goodness. I got a long list of stuff that needs to get done before fall hits. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get them done. I still got to fix the tractor. The tractor went down, so I can't brush hog right now. And I really need to knock this stuff down. I need to check in to see if there's a rebuild kit for it. I may have to go ahead and get it. Get that tractor rebuilt. So at least I can be mowing while he's at work. Because it's been down a couple months. And I got a lot of acreage to knock down before before fall gets here. Because it kind of looks like wild land out there. Seriously, everything's taken over. Ha! That's the way to do it, Tim. Here, go away. My parents used to do the same thing to us when we were young. They would always say, "Here, go play." Their favorite thing to tell us to do when we were kids: go play in the freeway. We didn't have a freeway when I was growing up in Wichita Falls. There was no freeway. Now there's a freeway. They're trying to make Wichita Falls look like a miniature Dallas. Oh, I can't stand it. I don't even like to drive in that place anymore. You don't know where the roads take you anymore there. We're getting some more deer stands put up around. The leaser came out. He's putting up a whole lot of nice deer stands and feeders. He's really going all out this year. He's actually going to take one of his deer stands, and he's actually going to have the crane come out and pick it up so the legs can be put on it, because it's a solid building. That deer stand is actually bigger than my storage building. It's like a little house, and he's going to have it put up on the stand this year. It's going to be way up there, like 10 feet or more in the air, and it's all solar powered. He's got solar panels all over that thing that runs the lights on it, everything. I was like, dang, got plug-ins in it. I'm like, how do you call that a deer stand? It's like a vacation home on legs. Whatever floats this boat, I guess. One thing about it, these high winds wouldn't blow that one off of its footing. Now the other one that's out there, it's a soft blind. It's on a stand, but every time the wind blows, it flips it. And we've had to go out there 3 or 4 times and stand that thing back up. Now, once it's all put together, it's pretty top heavy because of that platform and the swivel bench that's on the inside of it. It makes it shift while you're trying to set it up, and it gets a little tricky. But it hadn't flipped lately because I ended up tying it off to trees, so it can't go anywhere. But I like that one because you can undo the Velcro flaps all the way around it, so you can just swivel around and look out everywhere, all 4 different directions, which I don't mind. I like to go sit back there at night because it's real peaceful. I just got to get out of there before the wild pig come in. You don't want to be trapped up in there when the wild pig runs through because they're in for the night. You may not want to be. Because we get some pretty big pig to come through here. Some of those boars are pretty good size. We've got one out here. I would say he's about 500 pounds. And his tusk, they're massive. I try to stay clear of him. And I don't see well at night, so it's not like I can shoot him because I can't see him that well to shoot him at night. I have night blindness. And then we've got some pretty big sows that come through here too. They're older sows. They come through here with their piglets all the time. Which I'm not going to complain because we have open season on pigs. Just can't really shoot them during the warm weather because they just don't taste that good when it's hot. You want them when it's cold. Kind of like rabbit. You want to kill your rabbit in the cooler weather. Your wild rabbit. I need to figure out where these wild turkeys are out here. We've got a mating pair of turkeys that live out here somewhere. And they were running through here the other day. There was like 11 of the baby turkeys running around following mama everywhere. I'm not sure where they are out here, but they're out here. We see them every once in a while. They were trying to get into my garden. I'm not too worried about it. If I leave the gates open, they'll come up in my driveway, and then they will peck the cattle feed bags open and sit there and eat. I let them. I don't run them off. I mean, seriously, how much can they really eat? I don't mind it at all. So, and we have deer that does the same thing. They'll jump one of my fences and they'll come under the carport and they eat the cattle feed too. I don't run them off. I don't mind it. I usually just watch them. I need to get my security cameras back up and going. I could do that, then I could take my video off my DVR, put it on a memory stick, and I could download it content. But haven't gotten that far yet. So much of my house is packed up because of remodeling and this, that. You know, it takes a while to find some of my equipment. I have a little bit of it out, but I don't have it all out. That's why I'm thinking about just going ahead and ordering me a laptop. Makes it easier. Get this stuff done than trying to track everything down. Right now I'd have to unload half of the house to find what I need. Because the guys, when they packed it up, they didn't label the boxes on what's in the box. Looks like an Easter egg hunt. You may have one piece in this box and another piece is in another box, and you got to go through 50 boxes before you find what you're looking for. I'm just surprised that they didn't pack up my desk here too, which they do quite often. They take stuff off of it and I have to find it again. Hi, Silver. Go on. Nobody's going to get you. Go ahead. Get down. Get up here. There you go. And I still got to track down the parts for my car that hit a deer. We just got the car all redone. Sunk about $3,000 into getting everything done to it. And I think it was on the road a week. And it hit a deer. So I got about another $3,000 worth of damage to fix. The radiator, oh my God. Finally found the radiator for it. If you ever try to find a Honda Accord freaking radiator, Be prepared to pay for it. And of course, the hood, and then it's the grill and the lights and the passenger quarter panel, the bumper, all of that. They just ripped it right off the car, just about. I know, right? Stupid deer. But when you're traveling through these country roads in the middle of the night, like 4 o'clock in the morning going to work, they'll jump out right in front of you. And see, the thing was, is we just fixed it from hitting a deer before. That's what the $3,000 was, fixing all that damage from the last deer. Damn deer. So now we got the truck fixed. So I'm just waiting for our truck to hit our big Dodge Ram to hit one. So I'm getting ready for that ouchie. Keep telling them they need to put the cattle guard across the front of it. Let that cattle guard take the brunt of the damage. Because they're proud of these car parts nowadays. It's the only bad thing about living way out in the country. Makes it hard to do anything when your vehicles get messed up. I don't even want to talk about the tow service. We had to use the tow truck 3 times in a week. Ridiculous. Because right before the car hit the deer, the truck went down, the water pump and all of that went out on it. But I kind of expected it. It was the original water pump on it. Heck, it's a 2009 Ram. So I'd say it's lived its life. Had to get a tow truck to go down the highway and pick that baby up. Then we had to get them to tow it in, and after all the work was done to it, put it in the alignment shop with the other stuff they had to do to it that we couldn't, because we don't have the tools for. And then, of course, then the car hit the deer, and we had to send tow truck it. That all happened in a week. Oh no, it doesn't matter around here. They shoot across the acreage of all these ranches, and they'll dart right across the road, right out of the acreage. And the pig do the same thing. Yeah, they come out of nowhere here all the time. Never fails. We'll go down the end of our road, and we'll find where somebody's hit a deer. It's laying in our culvert up here, or a pig. We found a pig several times. We found 2 wolves that had been hit. They were laying up here at the end of the road. You threw gallivanting around out there? Yeah, all those boxes. Yeah, we were just going to put them out there in the burn building. But we can't do it until they let us lift the burn ban. Yeah, we do too, Tim. We do a lot of country driving. Sometimes we do it just because we just want to go for a ride. Don't feel like going into the towns. Oh, we do. Our pig are so bad here in Texas, Tim. That's why they have an open season on them all year. That's how bad they are. And right now we've got 4 different varieties of pig here, because we're getting a bunch of them. We've started getting the Razorbacks from Arkansas, working their way further and further into the state. So We're having to mess with those crazy things. I don't know if you ever seen a razorback, but them things are ugly. Ugly. One of the ugliest pigs I've ever seen. We saw them all the time when I lived in Arkansas. They're crazy. They don't run too much from you. Some of these other pigs will, not those things. Yeah, I do too. There's so much pretty stuff you see off the main roads out in the country. That's where you get all the prettiest views. And you discover things you never knew were there that's been around you the whole time. It was on one of our drives, we discovered a cemetery. I mean, it was a very old cemetery. Never even knew it was there. Saddest cemetery I ever went into. Most of the headstones that were in that cemetery were from the 1800s, and they were children and babies, is what they were. Um, they died of scarlet fever, and that is mostly what's in that cemetery. There was a one of the headstones I found interesting was a wife. She was 15 years old, and she died during childbirth of scarlet fever, and then her baby died shortly after of scarlet fever. And they're buried together. She was 15 years old. But I had to think, wow, I had to remember that way back when they were considered a woman at the age of 15. Um, there's a couple of soldiers from Robert E. Lee's. Well, a couple soldiers, yeah, from Robert E. Lee's time that are buried there. It tells uh, what division they were in and all that stuff. Now, I know that the county went out there and they took that original headstones for them. They took them and they've got them put up. They've just got a standard headstone there now. But their original headstones, they were really interesting to look at because it had a lot of history in it, talking about the battle that they died in and all kinds of stuff. And the architecture of those headstones was just unbelievable. But for some reason, the county took them out and just replaced them with regular granite headstone, which I thought was kind of silly, but what do I know? Maybe it's because they were afraid of vandalism, because there was some of the headstones were getting destroyed in the graveyard, but I think it was due mainly to the big pig, the wild boars, that was destroying some of those 100-and-something-year-old headstones, knocking them off their foundations and them breaking. But it's an interesting cemetery. Somebody donates their time and they go out there and they keep it all nice. They mow it, weed eat, and keep the trees trimmed and all that stuff.
I think Grandma McCoy said she married Jake when she was 14.
Yeah, I think my great grandmother did marry her first husband when she was 14. But you got to remember, she was born in, what was it, 1820? What was it she was born in?
10 or 12, I think.
Oh, was it 1810 or 12? Yeah, that's when Grandma McCoy was born. But that wasn't unusual back then. You know, it wasn't unusual for 12 or 13-year-old girls to get married back then. Usually about the time that they would have their first cycle, they were considered a woman and they were able to marry. And it wasn't unusual back then for 13 and 14-year-old girls to be having babies. It wasn't, you know, boy, times have changed. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done if somebody had made me their wife at that age. Shoot. It was bad enough at the age I got married. I still felt too young. And I was like 23 when I got married. I think I was 23 when I got married. Well, yeah, Tim, they worked themselves to death. Not to mention that it was pretty cold in their house in the winter and pretty damn hot in the summer. I couldn't imagine having that life. No way. I wouldn't want that life. Not today. Well, yeah, she lived in a tent too. But I don't know if I'd want to live in a tent. But that was normal back then. You know, covered wagons and all. My great grandmother told us about traveling to Texas in a covered wagon coming across the Wichita Mountains. And I couldn't imagine being in a covered wagon sitting in a buckboard that long, sleeping in the back of the covered wagon. And I mean, she was American Indian, so no place was safe for her. Yep, she American Indian, married a white man. They weren't married that long when he died. He died of pneumonia, didn't he? Yep, Jake died. He died of pneumonia. He, yep, that's exactly right. My great grandmother was pregnant when her first husband, Jake, he died of pneumonia. And I think they said 6 or 7 hours later, she gave birth to their son. So her husband died and her baby was born. Same day. That's just messed up. Yeah, I heard a lot about her sweeping the dirt floor in that one room cabin that they had. Didn't even have wooden floors in it. It was just dirt floor, and every morning she'd have to get up and sweep the dirt out of the house. I couldn't imagine doing that. I don't even like it if I get dirt on this floor. It drives me nuts. I couldn't imagine my whole house being nothing but dirt. Yeah. We're spoiled compared to what they had it. Yeah. I don't know why they said life was simpler back then. I don't know if it was just simpler, but I know it was harder. Stuff that we can do now that takes us 15 minutes to do took them all day to do. It's like gardening, for example. We got rototillers and stuff like that makes the job real short. And you know that some of these people back then had these massive freaking gardens, and they were having to dig all that stuff by hand. A lot of them, because a lot of them didn't even have horse and plow. I couldn't imagine doing that. I mean, I dug one of my beds by hand, and it all but killed me. My back was about out, and I thought, wow. Luckily, the husband got the rototiller to go in and made short work of it. But there was a lot of things I couldn't imagine doing. Like I couldn't imagine going out with a sickle and cutting down all the hay and then having to go out there and gather it all up. No, and then have to go home and do all the work that you're supposed to do, like laundry, using a scrub board, and then down at the pond or the river or whatever, and then beating your laundry on a rock to get it halfway dry. No, I can see why their life was so short. And just imagine how many women died of something as simple as childbirth back then. You never knew. Yep. Now, I couldn't imagine any professional like a lawyer or a doctor or whatever taking you on as either a patient or a client and you paying them with whatever you had to pay them with, whether it was eggs or chickens or pecans or walnuts or whatever it was that you had in surplus. They used to do stuff like that way back when. You're never going to catch them doing it now. Most of them are so greedy, it's the almighty dollar. And that's the wrong way to be. But just goes to prove, the more you improve some things, the worse off you get. Oh, I know. I still have to do some of it, Tim, because of all the stuff that's going on here and the remodeling and this, that, and the other. Some of it I'm still doing the old way, and I mean, it kicks your ass. I'm not going to lie, it will kick your ass. And I am ready to have my amenities back. I mean, when we were working on the plumbing out here, I'm not going to kid you. Just a couple years ago, Tim, I had an outdoor shower because all the plumbing was being redone in the house. There was no water in here in the house, so all of my stuff was done outside. So I had to build a area just to put in a shower. So I'd be standing out there taking a shower in the middle of the day. Or a bath, depending on what I wanted. Dishes. Yep. I got an old-fashioned sink, I guess you would call that. It's got the two tubs that set up on a stand that have drains in it. Almost like Green Acres. But this place, it needed a lot of work when we moved in, Tim. Have all the fences to repair and trees to cut and stuff to haul off and all the remodeling that needs to be done. Old house, left set vacant, so it pretty much needs work from top to bottom. And it's kind of slow going. About the time we get in gear to get the stuff done, then another emergency happens and then we get set back again. So that's just life. But I sure am ready for it to be done. That's why I made an outdoor kitchen at one time. And it was only a temporary one, and it's since been taken down. But I'm seriously thinking about putting it back up and doing all my cooking outside. Because my kitchen started to be remodeled, and it hadn't been finished yet. So it's kind of a nightmare to try to cook in my kitchen when you don't have countertops and cabinets and stuff to work on, and a lot of it. Yep. But I'm not going to complain. Got a roof over my head. Just take it one day at a time and do what I can do and move on to the next thing. Oh, Green Acres. No, it's only good on if it in Green Acres if one of you is rich. I'm not rich. Nobody I know out here is rich. We're all dirt poor. That's why I'm starting a business. Probably after the first year is when I'm really going to start getting into it. Well, probably if I start making videos then. Or posting videos. I may get started earlier and just get my videos recorded and then I just start dropping videos. Yeah. But I'm kind of looking forward to this. Hopefully the world doesn't go too south before then. I'm hoping things will improve somewhat. And that we're still standing next year. Too much stupidity starting to go on now, and it's getting a little uncomfortable. We'll be lucky if anybody has houses and jobs by the time this is over with. And we're not at war. But I guess if we go into something like that, zombie apocalypse, I guess I'm already ready. Hell, I'm already living it. Instead of shooting at critters, I'll be shooting at the enemy. Oh, hell. As angry as I've been the past few days, I'll probably just shoot at just about anything. Just because it makes me feel better. My blood sugar's still messed up. I'm still dizzy-headed. Dadgum cat. Stole my breakfast. I gotta make a game plan of what I'm doing today and try to get it done. And hopefully, I gotta get all this tin dealt with. I don't like it laying around because then the rattlesnakes get up under it and then I have to deal with snakes. Don't borrow problems is what I was always told. And that could be a problem. I don't be walking through somewhere and get snake bit. Doesn't sound like a good start to the day. As far as I'm out, it'd take the ambulance a long time to get to me, and then they take me to the closest town, and they don't even have snake bite kits there, and I could be dead before then. So, gotta be cautious. Fishing. Should have known. You're so lucky. You just say to hell with the world, I'm going fishing. I'd like to get to that point. I'm working towards it, Tim. I may get there in 20 years, but I'll get there. Oh, yeah, I'd sit on the bank and fish all damn day if I could. I ain't got a care in the world when I'm fishing. That's all I want to do. Now, if I could ever learn to eat the fish, I'd probably be doing something good. Never really been a big fish eater. I eat fish twice a year whether I want it or not. Just Well, you don't need any noise while you're fishing, that's for sure. That's why when I go fishing, I'm leaving the old man at home. He's got diarrhea of the mouth. He never shuts up. And I'm not making that part up. He talks in his sleep all night. He wakes up talking, and he doesn't shut up until he first goes to sleep. So you might get 15 minutes in the day that he's quiet. And the rest of the time, those lips are flapping. So no, you don't take him hunting, and you don't take him fishing because that's wasted time. Hey, Ryan Hun, good morning or afternoon. Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot, Ryan. I've got a bad toothache, and I keep taking all the medicine, and it just knocks me out. I woke up this early this morning, and because my mouth was hurting, then I couldn't get back to sleep after I took medicine. So I said, I'm going to go live because Gandalf sent me a message wondering if I was still alive. And then last week it was Steve sent me a message wondering if I was alive. A lot of stuff going on here, Ryan. I hadn't even been on YouTube. And the old man's been taking my phone, so I don't know when anybody's live or anything like that because I don't get the prompts. He gets them while he's at work. You're probably not going to get any breakfast. Because that's what I tell my old man. He told me I had to bring him something to eat. I'd say, why? Are your legs broke? Can't you walk to the truck and go get your own crap? No, I won't even take him a glass of water. Because his legs work as well as mine. So how have you been, Ryan? Hope you're doing okay. Bet you're spending a lot of time down there at the beach, relaxing. If I had that view, I'd probably be relaxing too. I'm so far inland, all I get to see is dirt, dirt, and more dirt. If I drive for a little bit, then I can see some mountains in Oklahoma, but I got dirt, tumbleweeds, mesquite, cactus around me. Well, yeah, you need to go get you some breakfast, Tim. Can't miss out on that. I normally don't eat breakfast, but I haven't been eating lunch or supper. Corn and beans. Every time I try to get corn growing here, our grasshoppers get it. They eat them up. And there ain't nothing I can do to keep them things out of here. So I don't know if I'm going to be trying to grow corn anymore. Because they get the corn and I just get the headache. Maybe I'll leave my dad in charge of the corn. He can grow corn. Me, it's a pain in the butt. Now, I did get the most production that I got out of the garden this year was because of the heat. I did get some sugar peas out, and then the drought took the vines. And then I ended up with a volunteer watermelon. I didn't even plant that thing. And I had a volunteer watermelon, and it got pretty good size. It tasted real good. But that's about all I got out of my garden this year. Everything else the drought took. Yep. The squashes. Nope. They didn't do good this year. At all. Um, Nothing did. Everything that I planted just, it was gone. Well, I don't have chickens yet. I wished I did. But we do. Every year we get hit with the hoppers, and if I could catch them suckers and sell them for bait, I'd probably be a millionaire. So we have trillions of hoppers out here. They get so bad every year, Tim, that the crop dusters, you see them working alive out here doing nothing but spraying, get rid of all them hoppers. And it doesn't do a whole lot of good. Still get them. Now, if they could come up and spray for something that would deter snakes, I'm all in. Yeah, I've used many a grasshopper as bait. Hell, I've used walking sticks as bait. I don't like them either. We got a lot of those and praying mantises around here. They freak me out, ugly little things. I went to walk down the ramp from the front porch the other day, and there was this big ugly one on the handrail of the ramp. I thumped that little booger. I thumped him halfway across the yard. They creep me out. We got a lot of June bugs too, and locusts, or katydids, or whatever you call them. They're everywhere. The joys of living in the country. Bugs, bugs, and more bugs. Not much of them bother me, though. The snakes don't even really bother me. I'm not afraid of the snakes. I just don't like them up here. The only thing that really freaks me out is the scorpions. I'm not even afraid of spiders. Spider gets on me, I just kind of say, oh, look at that. And then I'll go to a tree and get him to get on the tree. But a scorpion, that thing almost gives me cardiac arrest. I don't know what it is about a scorpion. I got farm fields all the way around me. There is so much acreage around me, it's not even funny. The rancher that's at the back of our property, he's got several hundred acres behind us. And then I've got about 100 acres here that I live on, and another couple hundred acres on two sides of me, and then acreage on the inside of me. So I'm surrounded by them things. Lots of acreage. Wide open land. Ponds everywhere. The acreage behind us, he's got, his pond is so big it looks like a lake. That's how big his is. And it's set so far back on his property, I bet I could go back there and go fishing and you'd never know. Skinner? Yeah, I bet I could go on the back of his property and you'd never know I was back there fishing. I don't know how many hundreds of head of cattle he's got back there. But he's got that one. He has Charolais and Brahmas back there. And some donkeys. Every once in a while, you'll hear the donkeys braying at the back fence line. He doesn't run a mixed herd like I do. Only 2 of my cows are the same type of cow, and all the others are different. I don't care. Cow's cow. When it comes time to eat, it's still beef. I haven't seen the crop duster this year, and I haven't heard him. He used to do the big hayfield right at the side of my house every year for that rancher, but he was pretty expensive, so I don't know if that rancher paid him this year or not. Probably not. Because I think he gets mad every time they try to crop dust that hayfield. The way the wind blows, all of that pesticide comes over in my yard and kills everything off. But it doesn't do anything to the hayfield, so he probably got tired of spending money to crop dust my property. Like we see him flying over, we just like, thank you. In there, right, Speedy? Yeah. Yeah. I gotta see if I can't find me another bull. Breeding season's coming up on us, and I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get me another bull since mine passed away. Can't get more babies if I don't have a bull. Because we steered. We've got 3 steers out there. And of course, we've got 2 little bulls that have not been steered. Because I'm hoping one of them took the daddy's personality and I can have him as a replacement bull. And just get some more heifers and then breed them with the new heifers. Don't want no interbreeding. Yeah. Those babies are cute as they can be. One is so sweet and so docile, just like the daddy was. But then his other offspring, the other male, he's a turd. He's a mean little shit. You can't even, you gotta watch him. He loves to bullfight, and he does not have a problem with pegging you right in the spine. I'd turn him into steaks if he wasn't so little. They hadn't been off the ninny for very long. Mama was already basically weaned them. They probably weigh, I don't know, about 250 pounds is what they weigh right now a piece. They're little bitty things. But they're going to end up with horns like their mothers. Their mothers are Spanish Longhorns. One of them Spanish Longhorns, she is mean. She'll gore anything. She tries to gore us every chance that she gets. But her main thing she likes to gore is the coyotes. She'll run her horn right through him, and then she'll back up and do it again. She likes to double gore them. Poor coyotes. I mean, I don't like the coyotes, but that's a way to go. I'll be back in a second. Gotta get some more coffee. Hi, baby. Oh, I'm busy. I'm almost busy. Okay. All right. Come on. Come here, Mama. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I got some work to do today. I'd like to hook up to that trailer and got a trailer that's loaded down right now with all of the ranch supplies I need to get moved and put away. I've been looking at it for a little while and I'm tired of looking at it. That's probably what I'm going to focus on today, getting that stuff dealt with. Got all these building materials around here, and shoot, I'm starting to look like the side lot of a home improvement center with all the brick and landscape rocks and blocks and lumber, metal, roofing, all of that stuff, windows, doors. I look like a home improvement center. And it's taking over my front yard because it's easy to back the trailer up in my humongous front yard. I want it dealt with. I don't like clutter. To me, it looks like clutter. It's not clutter. It just drives me nuts. I think it's my OCD. Everything's got to be put in its place. Till then, it drives me nuts. Short trip for me. Yeah. I'll probably just stay on until I hit about 2 hours, which is another about 26 minutes. Then I gotta go start my day. It's already 8:30 here, so about a few minutes after 9 o'clock, I'm gonna get off of YouTube and go earn my keep, as they say, and figure out what else I'm gonna do when it's hot here inside the house. Lord knows I got plenty to do. Got a whole bunch of crawfish down at the pond. I need to go check on them. See how they're doing in all this heat. But I'll probably find a bunch of carcasses back there because we have a snipe that goes back there. And that crazy little bird, he goes after all those crawfish. Usually all I find is the crawfish shells on the sides of the bank back there. And I wonder where that crazy little thing hides. He's been here for years, that little snipe. He hides out during the day, but at night, man, he goes crazy back there. We used to have a road runner that come up here. I don't ever know what happened to that crazy thing. We had a road runner that was here when I moved in, and he was sassy. He would, Pup, go. You need to leave him alone. I'm tired of dealing with this cat. That road runner would run right up to you, and he'd just go to squawking like he was telling you off. I wish I'd had video of that. It was hilarious. And I didn't find out till later that they ate rodents. I wish I had some mice. I'd have been giving him mice just to see what he did. But we had a rat the same way. Lived in the root system of one of our big trees. He used to come out and cuss us out too. I got tired of taking that rat's lip service. I took a pellet gun and put him out of his misery one day. He used to drive me nuts. And of course, we got a woodpecker out here. I got by him one day. He's moving some lumber, and I didn't know that he was down inside one of those holes, and that stupid thing got me. Shut up, Silver. Don't start. He's clear across. Stop it. Sit in my lap and hush. Stop. Stop it. Get up here and lay down. Oh, Lord. Stupid crazy cat. I got a cat don't like anybody else, so anytime he sees another one of the house cats, he loses his mind. Up, you heard growling. It was him. He was up here fussing. Pup, you need to go on. Feel like I run a zoo most of the time. Well, he was here and then he was gone. Where'd you go, Ryan? He must have lost his signal. Come on, Ryan. Come back. Come say hello before I run away. Go start my day. I think in the next few days we're fixing to start the remodel on the living room, which I'm hoping so because I've had it packed up forever. I'd like to get these boxes unloaded, put into the entertainment center once I get the entertainment center here, but I got to get the rest of this stuff done first. Kind of looking forward to it. I got that stuff crammed wherever I can put it right now, and it's in the way. Well, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing fine. I'll keep myself.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, got a bad toothache. It's got an infected tooth, so it's been making me feel yucky.
Got you. I understand.
Then you take all the medicine and then you sleep like you're hibernating. That's what I've been doing.
Sleep's good anyway. So
Sleep's
can't.
overrated. You sleep like I do. You grab you a few hours here and call it good, and then you're up and going again.
Well, it's like with me at the moment, Michelle, because we've got the heat waves dying down a bit. But for the last week, we've had this random heat wave, and it's been really, really warm over here.
It has been here too. We got all of our air conditioners set at 61, which is cold, and you still feel like you're in an oven in the house. You'll be
Yeah.
dying of sweat. I've got the air conditioner in the living room going and four fans, and it's still hot. So I understand.
But where I'm living, this country's not built for this kind of heat. If you know what I mean.
No, yeah, yep,
And
that'd be like the weather of Greenland coming and hitting where I'm at. We're not built for that kind of cold.
oh,
Same
that's the next.
difference.
Yep.
No, because y'all are known to have a lot milder weather than we have,
Yeah,
and you're
we've
starting to get some of the crap that we go.
and then Saturday today, so tomorrow should be the temperature should be going back to normal, and then we'll get ready for the winter. Then when the coldness and all that starts happening.
Ugh. Well, we still have a little bit for the cold hits here in the south. Our heat lasts a long time, so we still probably have a good couple months of heat before we get any cool. I mean, right now it's 74 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm
Yeah.
at 8:40 in the morning,
Phew.
but it's going to skyrocket probably 100 degrees or more today. That's why I wanted to get out there before noon to get some stuff done before it gets too unbearable.
Oh yeah, I can
I'll just
understand
do
that
like
for sure.
I get hot and then I come in the house and all I do is lay on the floor and point a fan at me and say, "This is where I'm going to die."
Oh my god, you're not gonna.
Yeah, because man, it gets hot. You just don't have anything left. You just crawl in the house and collapse and say, "That's it. I'm done." It gets yeah, it's the equivalency of you jacking your oven temp to like 500 degrees and letting it run like that for 30 minutes and then throw the door open and stick your head in. That's our summers here. You're
Yeah.
like, oh God, I can't breathe. Just kill me. It's one of those you walk in from outdoors and you just want to go sit in a cold shower for 20 minutes just
Oh,
to
I
cool
know.
off. And I don't have my swimming pool here where I jump in my swimming pool. I still have it put in storage. Maybe next year. I said that 2 years ago. Every year I say I'm going to get my swimming pool and I don't do it.
Yeah.
I know. It's my own damn fault.
Oh, I know. I'd love to have one of them, them big ass flipping pools. But the only trouble is cleaning it. You know where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but mine's not hard to clean because I converted mine over to a saltwater swimming pool, which means you don't have to clean it as often.
Right.
And it doesn't have all the bad chemicals in it either. So less algae.
Oh, there we go. Right
You
then.
just turn the little pool cleaner on and let it go do its thing. And then you just go in and shock it once a week. Good to go. Don't have to worry about pH balance or none of that crap. I'm on well water, so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Not like if I was in the city with all their chemicals. Now, you're not going to find any chlorine or any freaking formaldehyde or fluoride or any of that other crap they put in it. Yep. Pooey. I did go out the other night and I roasted some marshmallows on a fire pit.
Oh, nice.
Hadn't done that. Hadn't done that in a long time. Yeah. There's only so much indoors you can take before you freaking lose your mind and you have to get out.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, but at least you have the coast there.
I know. I was
You
waiting
can
for
go
you
out.
to say that.
It's really pretty.
It's
I step out the door and all I can see is dirt and mesquite trees. Wow. I can't tell you how excited that makes me. It's like,
very.
damn it. I look at
But
mesquite trees and all I think about is a barbecue. We use a lot of mesquite. No, we use a lot of mesquite in the South to barbecue with. So everywhere I look, I'm thinking of food, and I'm like, shit, I ain't got no food. I hate you.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I say I don't have any food. I got a big old turkey breast in the freezer. I'm thinking about cooking up. I can eat turkey all year long. You can keep your beef. I know I'm a rancher, but you can keep your beef. Give me some chicken. Give me some turkey. Oh. Hi, Timmy. Oh, man.
Yep.
I am ready for cooler weather. Y'all been getting the rains there on a regular?
Oh, not for the last week, Michelle. It's just been hot right through to the early morning. It's just been hot, and
We've
like
been in a
dead air
drought
as
for,
well.
oh yeah, that stale, calm air.
Yeah. When there's no
I can't stand
breeze,
it.
nothing.
Yeah,
Don't
you
get me
step
wrong.
out in it and it's like hard to breathe.
Yeah. And there's no breeze, there's no nothing, and I'm so. Don't get me wrong. This is it saves going abroad. It's been lovely over here, but not most of us over here.
Just
We don't have like what you got in the States, like air conditioners and stuff. And I've just got a fan. I'm so glad this fan hasn't broken down on me
yeah.
to keep me
Here
cool
in the
and stuff like
South,
that.
we couldn't survive without air conditioning. It's kind of be like living in the desert,
Right.
where you get the scorching heat. If you didn't have an air conditioner or any fans, you would die of a heat stroke. And it's almost
Oof.
that bad here. Oh, man. But I don't mind it too much. I mean, I grew up here. I'm used to it. I know when
Yeah.
it gets a certain temp, I know where I need to be. And it damn sure ain't going to be standing out in the field going, well, damn, it's hot, and then pass out. I see idiots do that all the time. I'm like, well, you're stupid. If you see my
Right.
house going inside, you better be following me. Ugh. Now, you get up, when you live out here in the South, you get up early in the morning when it's cool like this, and you do your work until it gets hot. Then you come inside, get under the AC, you cool off, and then later in the evening when the temp starts dropping down some, you go out and you work until the sun goes down. That's how you have to do it, or you ain't going to make it. And I can't teach my bitter half that fine little fact. He wants to go out when it's the hottest part of the day and then go, damn, it's hot. Well, this ain't California, dude. This is Texas. Well, he's from California. So,
Right.
no, our temperature is not going to be tropical. We're hot. Oh, well, I'll learn him one of these days. I don't know if it's going to be before or after the heat stroke he has, but he'll learn. But in the meantime, my ass is going to be underneath some AC. He could be laying out there in a field with a heat stroke, and I'm like, well, I'll go get him when it cools off. I'm cooling off right now.
Yeah.
You're going to have to learn. I'm not going to go out there and fry what's left of my brain. I don't have much left up there. I've been baking it here in Texas for years.
It's like
Besides that, I don't like a sunburn on my head. Yep. I'm trying to get money saved up right now, Ryan. I'm going to start a business.
why? What kind of
So,
business?
um, a department store.
Okay.
Well, over there you probably have over here we call them mom and pop stores. You own the store. It's your name that you pick out for it, and you go in and it has, and I'm sure you've seen them over there, where you can go in, you can get clothing, you can get shoes, you can get light bulbs, housewares, uh, medicines, whatever. It's gonna be like that. And I'm getting the money saved up right now so I can start going and buying up my pallets of stuff. Because you go to these auctions and you can buy these pallets.
Yeah.
And you can get them pretty inexpensively. You can buy a humongous pallet over here for like $25.
Oh wow.
But you don't know what's on the pallet. But you pay $25. And then when you open it up, you never know what's going to be on that pallet. Like a mutual friend of ours, and I'm not going to say his name. I'll put it in private chat if you want me to. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll put it in private chat. I'll just put the name and you'll know who I'm talking about. But I was telling them about it. And they actually went out and they did it just to see what it was like.
Yeah.
And they went and they spent $100. That's all they did. They spent $100 and they ended up with 2 pallets. He paid $25 for 1 pallet. but he didn't know exactly what was on it. Well, when he started tearing the pallet down, there was all kinds of stuff in those boxes. But in the
Yeah.
dead center of that pallet was almost a $500 KitchenAid mixer with all the attachments brand new.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. And that's the kind of stuff that you can get into with this. And I was planning on, because I don't have a lot of money. Well, right now, I'm going to have about $1,000 right now. And then there's some other things I can do to make some more money. And that's all going to go into it so I can start buying these things. And I figured what I would do to start out is that I would go to like the big flea markets and stuff like that and put it on e-commerce and sell the products outright on a bigger platform, and then take that money and reinvest and keep getting more and more and more products until I end up with so much stuff that I'll eventually be able to open a store, because I have a little over 300 wholesale sites right now that I can get stuff through, and I keep researching and I keep finding more. And some of them you can go in and you can do the live auctions,
Yeah.
and that's what this particular person did. They went to a live auction just so they could see, and they love it because you actually get to walk through the warehouse where all of these things are, and you can see in person some of the stuff that's on there. And then you basically bid on it. You go against the other people and bid on it. And I have seen some people that go in and they get a pallet and they buy the soda pop in the cans, soft drinks.
Yeah.
And these pallets that have like 800 or more cans on it, they're buying it for $25. And then they turn around and they sell the soda off of it. Like one of them they were all 6-packs of the soft drinks, carbonated soft drinks. And I said, heck, you pay $25 and you get this pallet that has 400 6-packs on it. Even if you sell each 6-pack at $2, you have more than made your money back plus some.
So basically, it's like a whatchamacallit, like an auction house.
Yeah, that's exactly
Gotcha.
what it is, except they're auctioning off the pallets. They get these pallets in, and it's coming from like stores that have gone out of business. They're buying their stock.
Oh, so
they're
basically,
buying overstock.
okay. Now I understand. Yeah.
And it's like Walmart, Amazon, Target, eBay. They go in and they buy overstock from them, and then they turn around and they auction it off. And then anybody with a business license and a tax license can go in and get the stuff, and then they can turn around and sell it. So you pay pennies on the dollar for the stuff, and then you turn around and you make a good living off of it. As a matter of fact, they've got them in England. During my research, there are places in England that are doing this. So people like you, if you have a business license or a tax license or however it works over there, you can go into this place and you can do the same thing. You can buy the stuff and then you can resell it and make it your business. I guess if I go do a little bit of research, I might be able to find out some of the names of the places there in England, because I ran across a few, and give them to you, let you do some research. Because I know that sometimes you go do odd jobs here and there, get some money. Well, if you could do something like that, and then you have a venue, someplace that you can sell stuff from,
Right.
maybe you could make some more money. Maybe you might find a niche and say, you know what, mom, dad, I got this. And you have a thriving business. Because we have some stores over here. Uh, we call them dollar stores, but they're like bargain stores for the working man. You know, people that have to work real hard for a living. They have these places here that you can go in and you can buy the products, and you're not paying like you would at the big box stores on the price. And we have them. They're called like Family Dollar, Dollar Tree, uh, Dollar General,
Yeah.
places like that. You can go into and you can buy, you know, your products at. Well, I have a big list of the main suppliers that supply those products to these companies. I've got that list. I found it during my research. I did. And I can buy the exact same stuff that they have for my business. And that's what I want to work up to, because as I tell everybody, I want my own little brick and mortar store. And but I got to start out, you know, lower down the chain, of course, because I can't afford to supply a store at this time. But I can start getting stuff in and build myself up to that store. Because there are no jobs here at all, Ryan. My old man, he has to drive over an hour to work every day. That's the closest he can get a job.
Bloody hell.
And so I figured, let me invent my own job. Lord knows I got plenty of room out here for the delivery trucks to come out here and drop the thing. Because there's some of them you can go to auctions and you can buy the stuff. Uh, a lot of them are sites that you go on to and they have bids online, and you can bid on the stuff, and then they deliver it to your house. They put it on a big semi tractor trailer and they bring it to you. Others have set prices where you can go on, you can buy them all day long, and they may have this particular pallet marked at $625. Well, you pay $625 and you get that pallet.
Yeah.
There's all there. Everybody does their thing a little bit different,
Gotcha.
and I'd rather start off at the in-person auction.
Yeah.
That way you know exactly what you're bidding on. To a point, you'll never know exactly what everything's on that pallet. But, you know, when you're first starting out, it's a good way to get your foot in the door. And if they have good enough stuff, you know a good place to keep going back to get your merchandise. But that's...
Can you hear
That sounds
them?
like a seagull.
Yeah, they are.
I thought I heard a seagull. Your favorites.
Yeah. I'm used to them by now.
Nothing a slingshot wouldn't fix, right?
I can't. No, not happening. I'm not touching them.
No, I meant to shoo them away.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Get you a rubber band gun. Shoot them in the butt.
Michelle's giving me bad ideas. All help me.
Well, we have problems up here with like crows and pigeons, and we're not supposed to kill those either. But there's no law that says you can't scare them away, and that's usually what we have to do. Whether it's going out there with a bullhorn with a siren on it, which I'm sure your neighbors would probably beat you to death if you used it. Some of them have it set up where sprinkler systems go off, but they have the jets like up where they like to roost. And they have a sensor that'll set that thing off when they're up there and it just sprays the water and runs them off. Me personally, I like the idea of a freaking rubber band gun. Shoot them things in the butt.
Yeah.
You're not hurting them, but you're making them go. And they'll start associating with, if I plant my ass on this branch, it's going to hurt. I'm not going to park my butt here. I'm going to go park it over there. Yeah, go to the neighbor's house. Crap on their stuff. That's one noisy bird.
Oh yeah, you can hear it, can't you?
Oh, yeah. That one
Well,
just
it's
kept going.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably looking for some food or.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to go to the coast here with the dadgum seagulls. It doesn't matter what you're eating. They'll take it away from you. Seagulls like French fries.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a singing seagull and I got a singing cat. Trust me, you can't make him shut up either.
Oh, is that
He's out.
is that bacon?
Oh. Well, that stupid cat's an outdoor cat. He'll run inside the house, and he only wants to be in the house 3 to 5 minutes, and then he goes to singing, wanting back outside. Stupid cat. But I can't catch him. It's my old man's cat. So I can't put him out. So I just have to be tortured with this singing. Or caterwauling, as I call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you would cry if I ever showed you pictures of my surroundings. It's definitely not as scenic as yours.
Oh, mine's not that scenic, man. It's only the beach.
That is pretty scenic compared to me. I've never been to the beach, so it's pretty scenic. If I need to go see a body of water, it's a land, or, it's a lake or a pond or something. But the beach, no, I got to drive for hours and hours and hours to ever hit the beach line. I'm so far up in Texas, I'm right up against Oklahoma. That's a long way from the coast. Big Matt is closer to the coast than I am. He's down around Houston somewhere. And Houston is it's either a 5.5 or 6 hour drive from me just to Houston. Yeah. Texas is a big state.
Oh, I bet that. Yep, I believe that.
Yep. It takes you a good part of the day to travel straight across from one border of Texas to the other. I got friends that live in Australia, and they couldn't believe that here in the United States that we didn't have to have a passport to go into each different state. Now over there, they have to have a passport to go into a different region of Australia. And I said, well, that sucks.
Yeah, no, it's that's yeah, they do that over there. I know over here we don't do that. You know, once you become a UK citizen, I can go to England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. You know.
Yeah, I always wanted to go over to some of my dad's family bloodline is from Ireland and Scotland. And I always wanted to go over there just to see the home country from where, part of my heritage came from. But we also have some English blood in us as well. So I told him, I said, if I'm ever that direction, I'd like to go to England. It just, a lot of the architecture there, we don't have here. We don't have some of those old, beautiful buildings. And that's what I like. Not to mention the scenery ain't too bad to look at either. Very pretty. Wouldn't want to live there, but I wouldn't mind going on a vacation there.
I know. Yep. And I'm trying to get out of this goddamn country, if you want my honest opinion, Michelle. No, I'm being serious.
I'm working on it, Ryan. I'm working on it. I told you, as soon as
British
you get
people,
the money, you're getting out of there.
It's how can I put it? British people are getting fed up.
Knock it off.
Over here.
No. Oh, stupid male cats. They're idiots. Yeah, you wouldn't know what to do in America. You'd probably lose your mind like a kid in a candy store for the first time.
Probably.
We go 5 miles down the road will take us 2 weeks. Because you'd be like, oh, I got to stop here. I want to see this. I'm like, Ryan, it's just another topless bar. Good Lord, if you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Yeah.
Then we could take you to some of our freaking hot spots, like our Six Flags and Disneyland and arcades, and you'd be like, oh, man.
I want to go back to the stripper club.
Bubba, you need to go because I'm about ready to rip your ass off.
Yeah.
Being naughty. No fighting. Bubba, get up there and go to bed. Stop sassing me. Just go to bed. Oh, man, bobtails. Aggravating little turds. No, you cannot live your life in the strip clubs. Some of them are free to get into, and some of them cost to get into. There's always stuff going on here. Americans are all about celebrating everything. If somebody could invent a holiday to celebrate farts, they'd probably do it. Seriously. Yeah. We have so many holidays and days to celebrate over here. We don't even keep up with them. That's how many there are. Every time you turn around, it's a new thing. It's to the point you walk through the store and say, oh, shut up. Just leave me alone. I'm not buying that crap. As we say, it's just another holiday invented for you to get drunk on.
Yeah. Yeah, we have kind of holidays over here as well.
Yep. Every time you turn around. Yeah, the patriotic holidays over here, everybody goes out for them. There's barbecues going everywhere, parties going everywhere. I'm telling you. Parades. Except President Day. Nobody wants to celebrate this president. It's kind of dead on that day. He's a jackass. But oh yeah, it's like Halloween here. I know other countries are starting to catch on to the American Halloween, but until you actually see it, you don't really get to see it in its full glory here. It's an all-out holiday here. There are people that start decorating for Halloween up to 2 months before Halloween. That's how elaborate it gets here. And the animatronics and stuff that people put in their decorations and the thought that goes into it is just mind-boggling. Makes you where you never want to grow up. You always want to be a kid so you can go to this stuff, but you can't. You're in the outcast corner once you become an adult. You can only look at it from the street.
Yeah.
I used to go all out for Halloween until I moved into the country, and nobody comes trick-or-treating out here. I live on a private road, so nobody comes up the road, so I don't even decorate.
Oh, why not?
I mean,
I'll be over now to knock. I'll be ahead to knock your door now.
well, I said, I've got all these decorations, and I told them the other night, we really should just go ahead and decorate, have a big Halloween party or haunted hayride or something, because I got the road snaked through the trees out here in the country on our property. You get a bunch of people out there, you could scare the bejesus out of a lot of people that's doing it. Be funny as hell. Scariest thing for them though is don't go on the other side of our street. That's where the cows are. That's where it's going to get real scary. Especially with that Spanish Longhorn. Yeah. She don't know you. She'll try to kill you. Wait a second. She does know me, and she still tries to kill me. Crazy. Yeah, she's a little cuckoo. She's very territorial. She's bad when she doesn't have a baby, but she's 10 times worse when she has a calf. Everything is her enemy after she has a baby. Including the people that feed her stupid butt. So you have to watch her, because she still has her full rack on her. She hasn't had her horns trimmed or cropped off. Yeah. And she's not afraid to use them horns. She'll charge you. She'll try to get you she'll try to gore you with a horn if you don't watch her close enough. She knows better with me, because I'll slap her. And then I charge her back. She backs up. Then she goes to blowing steam out her nostrils. I don't take no crap off that cow. She got a bad attitude.
I gotta see
Her
this.
problem is she wants to be an alpha female, but she can't, because my Holstein is the alpha female. And my Holstein is 3 times the size of that Spanish Longhorn. That Spanish Longhorn almost looks like a calf upside my Holstein. And Bebop is not giving up power. Bebop I'm not worried about. She's friendly. I can do anything I want to that cow, and she lets me.
Yeah.
But that's what Starla's problem is. She wants to be Queen Bee, and it ain't happening. So she tries to bully me. And if she bullies me too hard, then my Holstein will ram her, knock her off her feet. That Holstein protects me. If she sees it. Yeah. I got a new phone. I got a
Oh yeah,
Galaxy.
working
Uh-huh.
all right.
I don't know yet. We, yeah, they have to buy the charger separate for it.
Oh yeah,
So it's still
nowadays
in the
you've got 'em.
box. Yeah. And it's got, this cord is different than the cord on my other cell phone. So I can't charge
Yeah,
it right now. It's at 59% on the Galaxy. So I hadn't even programmed it yet. But that one there has a port on the side of it, which I thought was pretty cool, where you can put a memory stick in it so you can get up to a terabyte of memory off of it,
yeah, you
which
can.
I
Yeah,
thought was pretty cool. And it's going to come in real nice for filming for the channel. Better picture quality, better video quality, because it's got the 3 camera lenses on the back of it like an iPhone.
yeah,
instead of the cameras being in that triangular formation like on an iPhone, my cameras are in a straight line down
right. Yeah, yeah.
on it.
With those well, it's like on my phone. It's all of them. Some of them are sensors. Some of them are to get good quality, and you've got the main one which does all the work, and all the other two do all the the fancy stuff.
Yeah, I haven't read all the way through the book. I mean, good Lord, it looks like a school book that came with this thing of everything that it does. And I'm like, forget that. I ain't in the mood for that at the moment. But I got to get the charger to go on it. We actually got it for $91, that phone,
Not bad.
which surprised me. No, it's not. They've got them on sale. And we asked them, what's it like when it goes off the sale? And they said once it goes off a sale, it's like $270 something for the phone. So we're going to get another one, because my phone that I always use, I accidentally dropped it and broke the screen on it. I told him just to replace the screen. Well, this getting the screen for it was almost as much as buying the new phone.
New phone. Yeah, yeah.
So I said,
That's what I got.
just go ahead and get the new phone.
Yeah.
Because it's got all the bells and whistles with it. It's better quality, bigger memory, faster processor, all of that stuff. Plus, I don't have to strain my eyes to see the screen. Like right now, I got chat up on it for this live, and I really have to focus on that screen to even see what's on there. Well, this other one has got almost a 4-inch screen on it. From side to side, it's almost 4 inches, and then it's ungodly long. So I'll be able to see anything on that thing. But I was wondering if it has that much memory in it. I was wondering if I might be able to download the video off of my camcorder into it and then upload it from my phone to my channel. I got to see if I can do that, if there's a way to do that. Because my new computer does not have the port in it where you can hook my camcorder in it and take the information off of it. You can't even take the memory stick out of it or card or anything for this computer. They didn't pay attention when they bought it.
You just basically wanted to get a new phone, in other words. I don't blame you there.
Yeah. Well, this one will still work for emergency access, even without service on it. You can still use it for emergency access. Like if you need to call the cops or or something like that, you can dial 911 and it will let the call go through, but it won't do anything else. I don't care. An emergency phone like that's just fine with me. I don't care. But this other one, oh yeah.
What time's it over there now, Michelle?
9:19 a.m.
19. It's yeah. Let's just call it 20 past 3 over here right now.
Yep. I was thinking that you were like 6 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, and I think in October our clocks go back, so we go back an hour.
Yeah, over here in the States, they're talking about doing away with daylight savings time.
Yeah, you heard about that.
Certain states over here, they don't have daylight savings time. Like where George Mitchell lives, there's no daylight savings time in Arizona where he lives, but where I live in Texas, we still have it. So not too much longer, we're going to have to fall back by an hour because it's almost time to change it. And then, of course, in the spring, we go forward by an hour, and I think it's pretty stupid. But what do I know? It's a real pain in the butt when you're having to get up to go to work. You either get an hour extra sleep or you get screwed off by an hour. Leave it alone. Out here in the country, the way I work, it doesn't matter if I'm in daylight savings time or not. Work's still going to get done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like the old man. He's up now. Only God knows what he's doing. Probably making another mess for me to clean up. I'm being honest. He makes the messes, and then I get to clean them up. He's like a 3-year-old child.
Nothing wrong with
He
that.
jabbers all the time. He makes messes, and that's what he does. But look, get over here and play and leave her alone. Yep. So when I get off of this live, I got to back the truck up to the trailer, and I got to take the loaded down trailer and go deal with it, and bring the trailer back and load it back up. We had some pretty high winds that tore through here the other night, and man, it blew building materials everywhere, and we've been gathering them back up and loading them on the trailer. Ugh. If they would just hurry up and use them, I wouldn't have to keep picking them up. Well, hello there, Speedy. My little cat, Speedy, she's cross-eyed. Funniest thing in the world. You ever seen a cross-eyed cat? You never, right? Speedy, 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 Speedy. Hi, Speedy. Oh, man. Come here, Speedy. Hi, baby. Are you up now? You gonna go play with your brother? Well, go play with your brother. Go beat Bubba up. Go get him. Go get Bubba. Beat him. Oh, I see where your brother is. He's sleeping. He's sleeping right over there. Go get him. Here he comes. Cookie. There's your brother. Yeah, I got a gift for George. I got to get it to UPS. and I got to get it sent off. It got delivered yesterday. We tried to get it delivered straight to his house, but I could not get Amazon to get it right. It kept rejecting it. And we messed with Amazon for about 14 hours trying to get them to ship it to him, and for some reason they wouldn't. And it got a little bit aggravating, so I finally just said, forget it, go ahead, send it to me, and then I got to go send it to him. And I decided to do something nice for George, because George does a lot of nice things for people, and nobody ever does anything for him. So I figured I had a few dollars, so I bought him something, and I'm going to send it to him. Something he could really use. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do for the others that have sent stuff to me. Try to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm still waiting on your stickers, Ryan. I got promised some stickers from you, and I never got them. I think Big Matt forgot. I got Big Matt stickers, but I didn't get your stickers. Because if I can get everything done around here, I'll get my office set up, and then I'll have the stickers displayed behind me. There's a certain way that I want to do it, which means I have to go to the store. I gotta buy some stuff, get it done. But it's gonna be different than the way everybody else does their stickers. Most people are putting their stickers on poster boards or cabinets or stuff like that. Mine's totally going to be different because it's my office. It's going to be my YouTube space and my business office as well. So I want it a little more decorative since I want to spend so much time in it. So I don't like just a boring office space. I had that when I was married to my husband. Our office space was so, I just dreaded going in there. It was like a cave. I just wanted to hurry up and get in there and hurry up and get out of it. Not this one. I want to kind of fix it up. Since I live in the country, it's probably going to have a kind of a country theme. If I can locate what I'm looking for, it'll look real nice. That means I got to go and go get me a bunch of silk ivies and stuff like that to do it with. Because I want my main backdrop to be, kind of scenic, but also kind of three-dimensional. But all of my stickers and stuff that I'm going to get, I'm going to have them framed and hung on the wall behind me. So anytime I'm on camera, because I'll probably start turning my camera on after that. I don't turn it on now because my house is all torn up for the remodel and stuff, and I don't like people to see this crazy mess going on. But I'll have it differently than everybody else. Oh, and I'm ready for it. I am ready for it. In the, I think in the window in my office space, I may just go ahead and cover with the the stained glass. It's like it's kind of like a shelf paper. It's adhesive, but it looks like stained glass. And I think I'm probably gonna put that up over the on the windows, cut the glare out of that room. But I got a lot of stuff to do in that room. I gotta refloor in there too,
Got you.
and probably put down the new hardwood flooring and stuff like that. It's never ending my caseload here. But I gotta get my new pantry set up too. I've outgrown my pantry again.
Yeah.
I don't like to remodel.
Don't blame you.
I don't like I don't like stuff to be torn up. It was kind of like when you had the repairman in to fix your bathroom. You know how it's all torn up. You're
Yeah.
like, can't you just get it done? Well, that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for it all to get done, and I'm getting impatient. Well, at least you got a working bathroom. I still don't have a working house completely yet. It's like they start a project here and then they peter out on it, and then they move to another one and they start a project and they peter out on it. And I'm like, come on now.
Exactly.
Can't you just finish one thing? That's what I'm waiting on them to get their head out of their rear end. Get this stuff done.
Yep.
Because until it's done, I can't move on and get a lot of the stuff done I need to do. That's aggravating.
I bet.
I really want to unload these boxes and get them all put back up. Because right now I feel like I'm living in a storage building because everything's boxed up. Molly's here.
Hey,
Well, hello, Miss
Hey,
Molly.
Molly.
well, I finally got him off to work and ran my errands, and I'm done.
Well, that's good. Now you can relax for a while.
Yeah, and then I heard you
I had
telling the story of my life. It's like I need my
mine too.
floors
Oh,
installed. Yeah, I need my floors installed, but to do that, they have to hang the drywall and paint first. But to do that, they have to finish leveling the house. So it's a
well, luckily,
never-ending
all I
list of
got to do is,
projects.
well, I have to tear out all of my subfloor and then
Oh,
put the new floor down. Yeah, and that's what we're waiting on. I got to get half the living room done so I can shift everything from one side of the room to the other side of the room, and then I'm not looking forward to it at all because then we got to start putting down the hardwood flooring, which I got about $6,000 worth of hardwood flooring sat out under the carport where it's been for 2 years.
oh no.
I got to, well, thank goodness it's up against the wall of the carport. Our carport's enclosed.
Oh, okay.
It has it has a couple of leaky spots in it, but I'm hoping it wasn't in that corner.
Right.
But I got to hurry up and get that done. And then I've
No, I've
got
got
a
everything.
whole mess of,
I bought everything.
yeah, I got,
It's just getting them to do
well, I
it.
got everything. Yep, there you go. Same boat as me. I've been harping on it for, let's see, this is going on the third year. And
Yeah.
every year they say, like, honey, we're going to get it. And I said, well, should I pencil you in 50 years from now?
I went and bought my husband a T-shirt that says "I fix things. You don't have to nag me every 2 years to do it."
Isn't that the truth? I nag mine every day. It's like when the trash needs to go out. I say, "Hun, can you take the garbage out?" Yeah. And a week later, I'm still waiting on the garbage to go out. Well, I've
Are
already
you
got
kidding?
2 other
Three
bags
days
filled.
later, I'm waiting for the can to come back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mine took off with my garbage can one time, and I never got it back. He put it
Mm,
under the carport and filled it with tools. I'm like, come on now. Isn't that right, Angel? Your daddy's a doofus. I know. Hi, baby girl. You girls just wake. No, don't paw, Mama. That hurts. I know. Y'all want to go outside? All right. I know. You need to go pee pee. You go pee pee? Okay. Let's go pee pee. Come on. Watch out, Mary. Don't
Good
get that
morning,
nose.
Ryan.
Morning, Molly.
Ouch. Play.
I was going to pop in earlier, but I had so many things I had to get out of the way.
Yeah. As long as you get them done first, you know what I mean?
Well, if y'all waited on me to get my stuff done, I'd never be online. Ever.
Right?
So I got to come online before I do mine. Because mine takes a while. I was seriously thinking about going and trying to get a bunch of my fruit trees and stuff and try to get
Yeah.
them in the ground, get them winterized so it's not so harsh on them. But I don't have good luck with the trees here. You have to fight everything to make it grow here. I think the soil is all wrong, and I haven't hit the right mixture yet. It's like that vineyard. I can't tell you how many grapevines I planted, and man, they were beautiful. And no amount of water or anything could save them. And I even fertilized them the way they were supposed to be, but they only lasted one season and they didn't come back. Same way with the fruit trees. But I'm going to keep trying because that's just what Southern women do. We plant crap.
Right? Right?
It's kind of like I'm still magnolias. Like when what's her face came into the beauty shop and was giving away all the stuff, and it was like, well, why do you grow it if you don't eat it? Because I'm Southern and we just grow shit.
Right? There's a rule.
That's what we. Hi, Georgie. Hey, George, your package is sitting here in my living room floor. It arrived yesterday. I got to send Yahoo off to UPS and get him to mail it off to you. But I got it. And I'm going to see if I can get it either next day or 2-day delivery to you so you get it pretty quick. I got tired of fighting Amazon for you. Finally said, to hell with you. I'll do it my way. But I'm sitting here looking at your box right now. It's right in front of my recliner. I know I told you, I just didn't want your old butt to forget.
Right?
Somebody's got to pick on George.
Mhm.
How's your new laptop working out, George? Usually Ryan's the first. He's the ringleader in here. I'm picking on George, and he's quiet.
No, no, but just got a bit of one of those migraines right now, whatever you call it.
Oh, bless your
It's because of
heart.
the
I know
heat.
what
Yeah,
that's like.
it's because of the heat did it.
Yeah. Yep. And no amount of medicine is going to get rid of a heat headache.
So I'm drinking plenty of
Just
water
cooling
now.
off is the only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Molly and I know about heat headaches. You get them here in Texas quite often.
Yeah, we got like a quarter inch of rain last night. I
Uh,
was wanting a
we got
lot
a little
more.
bit. Yeah, not for last. We got about a half an hour of rain, and the ground sucked it up immediately. And then
Right?
last night we got a 10 to 15 minute rain, and you can't even tell that it rained.
Yep.
That's how dry we are.
Yeah. Yeah, we're suffering.
Yeah, pretty bad. The ponds are freaking dry here.
Oh, our creek is
Like I was
so
telling
low.
Ryan, I'm gonna have. Yep, the Red River's dry. It
Wow.
usually has this little bitty vein that runs right through the river, and there's no river. It's just sand. There's nothing flowing through it up here by me. It's pretty dry. But I told him, I was telling Ryan earlier that I need to go to the back this afternoon or after I get off of here and go have a look at the big pond. I have a big well back there, and
Yeah.
if it's too bad, I just may end up going and getting a solar pump and putting on it and diverting that water over and just let it pump into the pond.
Oh, that's a good
Too many
idea.
animals depending. Well, yeah, I was going to build a cabin at the back of the property so the hunters can stay in it. And I had
Nice.
the well back there, so there'd be water back there. But I may end up having to use it to fill the pond with to begin with, and the cabin can just wait. I'm sorry, animals come first.
Yeah, no kidding.
If my hunter's thirsty, he can come up here and he can get something to drink, or he can drive to town. Those deer and birds and all, they don't have that option, so I got to take care of them first. I got one rule out here: you treat the animals with respect, because there may come a day that they're going to have to make the ultimate sacrifice for me. So,
Right.
which means I'm
I'll
going
be
to.
right back.
So,
I in a couple
okay,
minutes. Move.
okie
Move.
dokie.
Okay.
Yeah, George, you're going to like your new toy. And it's not hard to work. Real easy to work. Oh, would y'all stop fussing back there? I'm tired of you two knotheads. Ryan, you might do yourself a good thing if you just go in and uh, get in a cooler shower for a while.
Oh, I'm fine.
That'll
I'm
help
just
with your headache.
yeah, it's slowly going anyway, so it's fine. It's just the weather.
That's good. Okay. Nothing major. I have been on 2 hours and 50 minutes, George. I woke up early this morning and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I basically came on, read my message from Gandalf, Gandalf was worried about me, wondering where I was. But I've been pretty sick with a toothache, George, as you know, and my medicine's been knocking me out, so I've been hibernating. Hadn't even been online. I told Gandalf I'll come on for a little bit before I start my day and go do stuff where I have to take all that medicine and knock myself back out. Oh, why did you have to let them back in? We just let them out. You know, Tigger went out and then Jabbers followed him. Now the animals are going to talk to you.
Meow, meow.
Yeah, it's a regular zoo around here, Ryan.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
they keep
I
knocking
remember
that
you
off.
saying that, yeah.
Most of our animals are pretty vocal. Even the dogs. They'll sit at my feet and just grumble. I don't know what they're talking about.
What dogs you got,
I
Michelle?
don't know what they want. What dogs do I have?
Yeah.
What are our dogs, babe?
It's a park.
English Bulldog, Hart, and
And it's another style of bulldog I can't remember right now.
another kind of bulldog,
Ah,
It's,
and red heeler. So yeah,
I have to look it up again. It starts with an S. I have to my brain
one
is
of the
not-
girls, I mean they're sisters, they're from the same litter. One of the girls, if you look at her, she looks like a pit bull, but she's not. It's that English bulldog mix that's in her. Because she's got that big boxy head, big boxy snout, and they're big dogs. Both of them are bigger dogs.
Yeah.
They weigh about 100 pounds. Yeah, they weigh about 100 pounds apiece. That's about what Trouble looks like. Now, Angel, she's got the slimmer snout, you know, like you would see on a greyhound or something, just that long.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know who her daddy was, but she was the milkman's kid.
Right.
But they're marked almost identical. They're white. No, they're not Spits, not at all. Um, they have the big brown patches on them, and then black speckles. It's like Angel's ears look like Dalmatian ears with the black speckling all over them. And Trouble ended up with the black speckling all over her face and parts of her body. I don't know. She's a pretty dog. She's a good dog. Now her sister Angel, she ain't a heavenly angel. She's like a hell's angel. She's the one. She's the one that likes to kill the cats.
Mm.
Trouble will kill raccoons with pop.
Yeah, Trouble goes after the raccoons and the possum. And thank you, Ryan.
hold
Yeah,
on,
they
just
are
need to do
spoiled
it again.
brats. They are. I spoil the heck out of my dogs.
There we are, George. Let me know when you come
See,
up.
we
Well, not me,
don't
but
buy dog treats for the dogs. Around here, We just buy saltine crackers and we tell them that they're cookies and they think they're getting something grand and they get a saltine
Right.
cracker. Makes them happy. Have you
Uh.
seen the price of dog treats
They're
lately?
expensive. I got a phone call.
It's unreal. Okie dokie. Come on, Georgie Porgy. Revenge on KJ. I'm waiting on George.
Yeah, tell George he's just go and say, hey,
I already did. I told him.
as soon as I can get some money.
There's old George. Well, here comes trouble, Ryan.
All right, Michelle, I'm going to drop down because he's coming up. You all right?
You see what I'm going
Scorpion.
to see what I'm going to save him? Send him, I should say.
Yeah, scorpion eggs.
Yeah, but the thing is, so what he's probably going to do is he'll probably go and open up this one part right here of the package. They're going to open up the other part, and then they go, brrr, I got that on him. I've got it primed already.
Oh,
It's going
Lord.
to rattle off on him.
That's going to be funny, especially if he does it alive. It'll be hilarious.
Well, good luck.
And you're
to
going to
you,
be
Frank.
He's
laughing.
better go live when he does that. That and that.
We're trying to figure out how we can come up with the money to get Ryan to the States.
Huh. I don't know if he can send himself COD or not.
Yeah, he don't want to be
No.
over there.
I think it would be a little bit too much for him.
Cash on
I think it cost us a little
delivery.
bit too much if we sent him. If he sent himself COD.
I don't know, George. We can send you over there and you can just cram him in a suitcase. How
Yeah,
flexible are you, Ryan? Can we beat you in a suitcase?
Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Probably. Fine.
Nah, but we'd have to put him in a
Probably. I don't
refrigerator
know.
size box.
I don't know how tall you are, Ryan.
Yeah, it's oxygen.
Yeah. Kind of made me look like I was washed out of the face.
Put him in a coffin.
Well, I don't know what else to say.
Why? I don't want to put Ryan in a coffin for an angel flight. Are you out of your mind?
And you
That's
send
my friend you're talking about. Spencer said we can put you in a coffin, Ryan, with an oxygen tank and fly you over on an angel flight.
Can you imagine what
think that's
customs
right.
is going to be like?
A nightmare? Yes, I'm here to claim the dead body. Oh shit, it's alive.
Oh, it's a miracle. He came back alive.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Ryan'd be like, bloody hell, America sucks. Double vision. I'm suffering from double vision.
All right, Ryan, behave yourself now.
I've had my fun. There we are. I will keep in George anyway.
Bugging hell out of me, huh? But
Right.
you know what's going to happen, don't you? You're just going to get
You're going to
tormented
fart
right
and blow us
back.
all away.
Mm.
You just wake up, George.
Yeah.
When did your
Hmm?
you had to rest up your meanness? You had to go in there and get your meanness rest?
Yeah.
Yeah. George looked tired.
This right was last
George, you
night.
look tired.
I feel that way. Tell you one thing, though, I'm getting tired of this damn heat down here.
Me
From-
too.
From today
Yeah, just a
till
little bit. That's
Sunday
15
night,
minutes.
we're under extreme heat
Drizzle.
warning.
hell of a storm brewing out there for about 4 hours. I mean, it was booming. Like towards Wichita Falls, it was going
Let's see.
nuts. It shut the power off to the house, and it took a minute for the solar panels to kick in, but it turned everything off. And then we went out there, and the wind was gusting, and it was blowing crap everywhere. And of course, Dad wanted to stand
But
out there. And I told him
actually,
he
talking
needed to
about
get
that, I'm
back in
glad
the
you brought that
house.
up. It's like, no, but apparently they're predicting thunderstorms over here as well, which is good to cool the air or whatever like that. But guess what? It's not happening in Wales. It's happening all in England. Well, not all of it, but some north of England and I think south of England.
The only thing I don't like about the thunderstorms is when it's hot. Once the storms are done, then you get ungodly humidity. And you've already
Right.
got humidity where you're at anyway, because you're right on the coast.
Yeah.
I could just imagine what you go through, Ryan. We got some pretty good sized shop fans in here to circulate air.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday last week here we had, I should say the first and second, we had a good sized thunderstorm come through. And oh man, was that ever a pain.
Did you get any rain, George?
Yeah. Our new rain total, we broke the
Yeah,
old
we
rain
get the
total.
ones that come through here where we get all the.
Let's see.
Yeah, we've been getting the ones where we get all the cloud coverage, we get the thunder, we get the lightning, we get the high winds, but we don't get any rain. It locks it. It's like boomerangs around us and goes straight into Oklahoma.
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
it was 1.62 inches of rain. That was just, it was on the second, is what it was. Yeah, between those 2 days right there. And the first right there, it seemed like
Yeah.
I was just getting sandblasted. Not first, but third, I should. Yeah, first it was, yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah,
were talking
first.
about, what was it, your left side of your face was getting it real bad?
The whole right side right there was, felt like I was getting
I just know
sandblasted.
our weather's gone crazy. Yeah, I remember you telling me that your face was a
Yeah,
little bit
that's right
sore from all that wind blowing and sand on your face.
Yeah, I got into the whole of that.
You got to get a hold of what?
The phone company that put that wire up.
That's Alltel.
Yeah, StreamYard or whatever. It's right here in town. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
To get them to get that line up off the ground.
It's all the way down there. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
everything that all the roadblocks are down the highway. I was coming in, I had to watch it because they were blowing across the road.
Huh. Well, you need to pay close attention anyway. All this damn weather that's coming in. Yeah, we'll have to call the phone company and get them to come pick their phone lines up. It blew the phone lines off the power poles. They're all over the ground. We had one that was down here that they dropped down and they never picked it up, and my cows walk across it all the time. They need to pick it up. Now, they've had some that they were working on the road down there, and they were replacing the lines and stuff and running new lines. And instead of getting them all the way up, they've been draping them along our fence line and the other ranchers' fence lines going down the road, keep it up off the ground. And it'd be nice if they came out and finished it, because that's dangerous.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got to watch Pup. He is torturing Silver.
Okay, good.
I've scolded him more than once, but he keeps coming back aggravating Silver. Silver's been hiding with me. Oh. Yeah, got a lot of stuff to do today.
Me too,
Go
but
out
I'm
there and
not going
start
to do
cleaning
it.
up. Yeah, I've told myself that long enough that I think I've run out of time. I need to go clean up the yard.
Mhm.
At least get this trailer emptied out and put back so I can fill it up again. We get a lot of down tree limbs, and every time the storm comes through, it blows stuff across everybody's acreage, and somehow it always ends up in my yard.
Oh.
I mean, it's got to deal with it. So we get other ranchers paddle feed bags and stuff like that. Blows off their stuff over here. The twine that comes off and the netting that comes off the hay bales and all that. And of course, their garbage, it blows in too. So it's like a treasure hunt every time we have a storm out here. What we're going to find. And we got to stay on top of it because cows are stupid. They really are. They'll eat a bag. Yeah, our Holsteins eat bags all the time. You have to go out there and physically take it away from her. I mean, you have to stick your hand in her mouth sometimes and pull it out. You stupid cow.
Yeah, with that
Yeah,
pack
you
right
gotta
there I
watch
got.
Starla. She was probably going to slam you.
They said it was rattlesnake egg joke. Well, when I got it right there, I was thinking, oh goody, now I can get my revenge on him. Turns out it's the scorpion egg, and I only got a 5-pack instead of a 6-pack like they said.
Get her away from him. She's been attacking him.
Hey,
Amber.
Burger.
Amber.
Amber.
You need to get Amber. She corners him all the time. He's making her nervous because all of his jabbering is what it is. That's why I put him outside.
Okay.
That's why I put him out. Amber's upset. Hey, John. You off today, hon? Yeah, I hadn't been on much, John. Hadn't been feeling good. Everybody contacts me trying to find out if I'm still alive. So I have to come on every once in a while and say, yeah, I'm still here. Everything okay with you, John? Oh, you can come up if you want to, John. You know you can.
Yeah, there's room.
Yeah, there is room. Oh. Been sleeping a lot, John. Figured I'd come on this morning before I start my day. I was actually in here for a little while by myself. Just jabbering
Yeah,
up
sorry
a
about
storm.
that.
No, it was way before you came on, hun. Oh heck, I don't know how many minutes I was on talking to myself.
No.
Ouch. Yeah, I said I was going to go at the 2 hour mark, and that was an hour and 10 minutes ago.
Right?
Yep, you can buy me books and send me to school, and I still can't tell time. Oh, did you? Was it a good one?
Hmm.
But you usually do get quite a bit of activity at the bridge. Seems like the more you go, the more you get.
Right?
Have you ever seen any of his investigations, Molly?
I've seen clips.
Yeah, he's got a magua or whatever it is. He's got it down there, a gremlin magua, and
Mogwai,
it's
yeah.
motion activated. Yeah, and he uses it on his investigations, and it does go off, even though he tried to murder it. he knocked it off. He knocked it off the bridge. Oh, ouch. Oh man,
My
it
dog has too many
happens,
toys.
John.
They're everywhere.
It'll be slow like one time when you go, John, and then the next time you go, it'll be like activity everywhere. Ryan, bless his heart, he's nursing a headache. And George is being too quiet. I don't trust George when he's quiet.
Right?
George is into something. You know he is.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
I'm always up to no good. You should know that by now, girl.
I do know you're always up to no good, George.
Of course, that's just my nature. I take after my mother. She was nothing but pure trouble.
Oh, Lord. Don't blame it on Mama. She's not
Hey,
here to defend herself.
I had a license plate I bought for her, and she put it on her old blue scooter. But she wanted me to put it on her blue scooter. That's what I did too. I put it right on her blue scooter on her basket was. It said, "Here comes trouble."
Right?
And believe you me, she was nothing but 100% pure trouble.
Well, what should I put on yours? Pain in the ass?
No, rotten to the core.
Rotten to the core. Mine says I'm retired, go around.
Yeah, you're retired.
I'm retired, go around.
I don't have a scooter yet. I think by the time we're finished doing everything around here, I'm probably going to need one. My knees are getting to where they don't want to work anymore. Pain in them all the time. And
What's the 17th? This month?
look in that drawer right there. There's a small calendar. I'll tell you when the 17th is.
This month?
Yeah, look towards that. In that drawer, you should see a little one there. It'll tell you when the 17th is. Because he's always looking at it. Oh, man. I do need a vacation. But the only
And then
peaceful
you'll need to
vacation
recover
I'm going
from
to get
it.
is a vacation from myself. I need a vacation
Right?
from myself. I'm starting to get on my own nerves.
Hmm.
That's pretty bad when you need a vacation from yourself. I do. I can sit here and annoy the hell out of myself. That's pretty bad when you get on your own nerves.
Right?
Cabin fever. It's being cooped up for too long because everywhere I look is a mountain of work, and I'm just tired. So every time I look at it, it's like, oh God, I
Oh, I
don't want to do
know.
it.
Right?
Like you look at it and say, well, I know this is going to take about 12 hours, and then you got to clean up after it. I'm like, nope, don't want to do it.
Nope.
Tired of
Can't
it.
make me. Can't make me.
I feel that way a lot of times. Or if I do get made to do it, I'm like grumbly the whole time. Like, I don't want to do this. I want to go sit back down. But I got to get it done. Fall's coming up here. Don't want to have to be doing this stuff in cold weather.
Yeah, 8 days. They say the weather's going to change in Texas. It will feel fall. These
And the
temperatures are going
weather's
to
always
drop.
changing. Yeah, it gets below 80 degrees here at night now. We had a cold spell. It's 78 degrees. But it's just like any other time of the year in Texas. Just wait 5 minutes and it's going to change.
Yeah. Well, I'm at 80.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
in the
you're
80s
1 degree higher.
over here until about 10 o'clock, and that's when we're under the extreme heat warnings over here.
Yeah, well, we're mostly cloudy. Maybe we'll get some rain out of it.
Hopefully, I got clear skies right now and it's super bright. It's gearing up to get hot.
Oh.
Do what, Spencer? Oh, we got some big clouds coming our way.
Yeah, if they don't just we are.
Well, we can use it. Even I would even pray for some cloud coverage right now.
Mhm.
That'll pull it off. If I don't get the rain, just give me the clouds.
Right? Shh. You hush. Shut up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Swear. No. Come here. Come over here. Sit down. And you be quiet.
He thinks that the bridge over there is pretty good. He should come over here to Yuma, over to the old prison over here.
Mhm.
He'd find a lot of ghosts over here.
Yeah, Yuma used to be cursed. Then my sister-in-law moved out of there.
Mm.
That's just wrong. I can just imagine your family holidays. Do what, Spencer?
So the employee appreciation is giving out $25 gas card.
Oh, don't appreciate you too much if they're only giving out $25.
Well, they're giving a bunch of free gifts.
Woohoo! I hope it's a new house. Then I don't have to fix this one.
Right?
That's that's not through our company. That's Chickasaw Nation.
You know, when I was younger, Molly, I didn't mind house remodeling and stuff. But the older I get, the more it's like, oh, Lord, I don't want to deal with that mess.
Oh, I live in that mess.
Unfortunately, I do too.
I still have plywood floors.
Well, I do in my living room because we took out the carpet because we got to do the subfloor. And, well, I got subfloor and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I got this damn sawdust board. That's all they have in this for the heat, not heat, but for the floor in these trailers.
Yeah, yep, that's what, technically, that's what mine is in mine. But we're going to put down the wooden floors in it and then put our hardwood floor over it.
Yeah.
Because I got to beef the floor up in order to put the entertainment center in here because that thing is, oh, Lord.
Heavy.
It comes apart in 3 sections, but oh, yes. It's 3 big sections on this thing, and it's solid wood. It's made to order, and it takes 6 to 8 people to move each one of those sections because it is
Wow.
that heavy. But it
Wow.
is solid wood. It's brass, leather, and glass
Oh,
on
nice.
it, and it's got the recessed lighting in the top of it, everything, so it shines through the glass shelves. But that thing is it's a monster. It's huge. It'll take up one whole wall in my living room. That's how big it is.
Damn.
Yeah. So I have to beef the floor up in here for it to set on, which means I've got to add some more support in the floor.
Right. Are you on a
I'm not.
beam and
I'm,
pillar?
I'm in a trailer house,
Um.
and the studs are too.
Okay.
The floor joists are too far apart. So we're gonna have to come in. We're gonna have to add more floor joist, and
Right.
gonna have to beef them up just to get it in here. So I told them, let's go ahead and get this done, but we're gonna have to. I want them to build. I want another addition onto it. I want a big, huge den because I
Mhm.
still have a regulation size uh, pool table to go with it, and of course the bar has to be put in there, and all. So I need the room because all that stuff is basically in storage right now. I'm paying almost $100 a month for it to be in storage, where it's been for 14
Years.
years.
Right.
Yeah, years. That's a lot of money. If you
Yeah, it
think
is.
about it, $100 a month for 14 years.
Wow.
So I want to go ahead and get my den built on so I can start getting this stuff out of storage. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Gotta run around.
So, George, what no good are you up to?
I'm always up to no good. Michelle was talking about her entertainment center. I
Yeah.
have a coffee table here. That's a long coffee table. That sucker's made out of pure wood.
Nice.
It's the real deal, not just damn particle crap like they have out nowadays.
Right. I don't have any particle furniture.
Huh. Well, my desk right here, it's made of that fiberboard or whatever the hell you want to call it. I call it nothing
That's
but
good.
sawdust.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, both of my entertainment centers are solid wood.
This entertainment center that I got, my dad gave to me actually, but my oldest brother was a truck driver for many years, and he delivered custom made furniture, and he delivered it to like pro football players and actors and actresses. And this particular entertainment center was custom made for John Belushi's daughter,
Nice.
and they live
You want to see a
in New
picture of my
York.
storage room?
Sure.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I saw that beautiful
Let's bring
car.
that one.
That's the
I'd be
storage
afraid to
unit I
drive
paid
it.
for.
It's my
Okay over
storage
there,
building
Ryan?
is just packed with. Ryan's got a headache.
Oh,
He's he's nursing a headache.
poor
But
baby. Those
Jim,
were rough.
And a cup of coffee.
Belushi
That'll
ordered
help out.
another. Yeah, Belushi ordered another entertainment center for his daughter's room, another custom piece. And so when they took it in, Belushi told them to take this entertainment center and said, "Go put it out on the curb or whatever." And they live in New York. And my oldest brother said, "Well, can I have it?" And he said, "Sure."
Nice.
So
Bye,
they
crossover.
it's see you later, John. Thanks for stopping in, hon. You too.
Take
Go
care.
have some fun. But this entertainment center is really cool. It's got the built-in secretary on one end, and
Oh,
you just
nice.
close the doors up on it. You never even know it's there. But it's for your computer. It's got all the hookups and everything in there for you to plug all your computers and monitors and everything into it. And it's got the whole thing slides out,
Oh, it's
so your
beautiful.
chair goes underneath. And they they never ever used it. My dad never used it as a secretary.
Huh.
It's where he would put his bills, but he never used it as the computer center that it is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh heck no! It comes here. It's going to be used as a computer center.
Right.
I will put it in there. Well, I got cats and baby kittens. I need somewhere to put it where it's protected. And when I'm done with it, then I can close the doors, and it's not an eyesore.
Well, that's good.
Because I don't like having a computer out in the open in the living room. I just don't.
No.
I want it to have its own little nook, and that's what I'm waiting on. If I can ever get the lead out of their pants.
I'll be right back in a few.
Okay.
Toodaloo, George, toodaloo. Oh my gosh. Yep. Nobody wants to lift the beast. That's why they haven't done the other. Because they know once the floor is down, that they have to move the entertainment center, and they don't want to do it. There's only 3 of us, so it's gonna be a beast to move each section. Because when it gets here, then you gotta put the sections together. That is no fun. That's why that entertainment center's been set in the same place it's been for 20 years. Because we don't want to move it.
Right.
I told him if we never had to take that thing down again, it'd be too soon. I told my dad if his house ever needed to be torn down, we're going to tear the house down around the entertainment center. He thought I was kidding. I'm not kidding a bit. And here I am fixing to move it to my living room. No, Bubba, if you don't stop, you're going to be put in timeout. You're being naughty. Oh, bobtails. Hard-headed little turd.
Up.
All right, Papa. You just stay over there. If Bubba comes back, he's in big. Papa? No. You don't know, Papa. Don't jump into the lion's den. Bubba, I am not dealing with you today. If you're going to be a brat, you can go somewhere else. Gosh, I feel like I'm running an orphanage here with a bunch
Somebody's
of unruly
mother?
3-year-olds. Oh,
I'm back, y'all.
if this is what being a mother is, oh God, I don't see how some women have that many kids. I'd be insane.
I only had 2 to 4, depending on what state of mind my sister was in.
My mother had 11.
Oh, more power to her.
Well, not anymore. She passed away, but there was 11 of us, and I'm the only girl.
Oh wow.
Explains me. I had to fight to live because I'm next to the baby. I got one brother younger than me.
Oh
Yep,
no.
and I
I'm
was
not
the only
talking
one of
to
them not planned. Yep, all the others were planned. I was not planned. I was an accident.
you. Are you kidding? My kids told me one time that we think you love the dogs more than us. I was like, but I plan to have the dogs.
Yeah, yep. I do love my pets. I may fuss at them, but everybody knows you don't try to hurt my pets because they'll see the Antichrist. Speedy, you need to leave your mother's tail alone. She will get you.
Yeah, this is my babies.
Oh, I got a calico. She's going after the other one now.
Jeez.
Crazy girl.
Right?
So you may hear a cat bite in the back. I'll let them figure it out for themselves. I'm tired of breaking them up.
Well, I don't do cats. I'm so allergic.
Well, I've always had cats growing up, and living in the country, it's almost a priority if you want to keep all the vermin down. Well, not only does it have the vermin cut down, we don't have any birds in the yard either.
Right?
You know, price you pay for bananas in Russia. Amber, you're being naughty. Little turd. All of my children need to go into the shower today. Every time they're naughty, I need to put them in the shower for a second. And eventually they'll cool down. That's what we do with the male cats. They get too much in an uproar. I just put them in the shower, turn on the sprayer, spray them down with water, and then tell them that they're being bad. And then after that, all it takes is me pointing at them, going, "You're being bad," and they straighten up. They don't want to go back in the shower.
No.
Water bottles don't work with them. Nope, I told my cats with a water bottle, it don't work.
Put a little tiny bit of
It's
vinegar in the bottle, and then water, and they'll think you're peeing on them. They'll hate it.
Don't say that too loud. My old man might actually pee on them. He threatens to pee on everybody.
Yeah.
He's like, "I'll kick their ass and then I'll pee on them." I'm like, "You're just sick. Shut up." Why don't you just knock them to the ground and poop on them? I mean, come on now. You want to act feral? Go full bore. Just don't go out in public with me because I ain't going to claim you after that.
Right?
Big kid. My old man's a big old 3-year-old. Seriously. Do they ever grow up? I don't think they do.
No. But mine is a good kid. Oh,
I don't know. Mine does so much stuff that I usually sit around all day scratching my head with a WTF moment.
right?
I'm like, did you really just do that? Oh my God.
Oh, no. We were leaving his mother's house, driving down the road, and this big black racer was crossing the road. And he throws his truck in park like I'm going to let him get out and go catch the snake to go show his mom. I don't think so.
Is he nuts or is he nuts?
Yes, he's nuts. He's going to
You
go
don't mess
catch
with a
it
snake like
and
that.
bring it in the truck with me? No.
Oh, hell no.
It was huge.
You just take a picture of it or a video. You don't catch it.
Yeah, catch it and then put it in the truck with me so you can drive back and show your mom what you found.
Hell no.
That's what
That's
I
why I
said.
said
Don't
he
you
should
go
just
Steve
video.
Irwin on me. No.
Yeah, I know Steve Irwin. You know what happened to him.
Yep, he got killed because of a stingray.
Yeah.
A stingray. Yep.
But he did go out the
His
way
daughter.
his life was.
Yeah. Yep, he went out the way he wanted to. Doing what he
His
loved.
daughter?
Oh, Mindy, yeah, she's following in his footsteps.
So's his son.
She runs. Yep.
And his son looks just like him.
Does he really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The sandy blonde hair, the whole shot. Yeah.
Huh.
And he's what, about 14 now? He's got his own
Yeah, he was quite
Disney Channel program.
Yeah, he's quite a bit younger than Mindy.
And it's Bindi
She
with
was,
a B. She was named after the dog.
Yeah, Bindi. She's running the zoo with her mom. That
Right.
zoo that he started right before he passed. Yeah. That's where she spends a lot of her time. Wow. I don't know. I wouldn't mess with half the animals that he did. I couldn't imagine getting that close to like over there, crocodiles or that close to a deadly snake,
Snakes
whatever it's getting
and
like
Lord knows
nose.
what.
I couldn't do it.
Giant spiders.
Yeah, I wouldn't be playing with that stuff. No way. Not unless it was in a cage or a piece of glass between me. No.
No, not even then. I ain't playing with nothing.
Ugh. Some things are better left to just
Left alone.
look at from afar. Well, observe from afar, not up close and personal.
Make me want to shoot at it. No.
Yeah, we live in Texas. We shoot at everything.
Right?
Yeah, sure do. Hey, you're annoying me. Bang. Okay, no more problems.
Ugh. Yeah. My husband's like, you don't want to go hunting, but you'll shoot the neighbor's dog. Well, he was rushing my baby. Yes, I'm going to shoot it. He called the cops on me, and the cops told him to chain his dogs if he doesn't want it to happen.
Yep. If you want an animal, it's your responsibility to keep them contained. See, we tell the ranchers out here as well. You can let your dogs run free, but we're going to tell you they ain't coming on this ranch. I don't want them running around out here because I have dogs.
Mhm.
And this is my dog's property. And if they come over here and they start crap, we're going to shoot them and we're going to drop them. That's what we tell them. If they're over here causing harm, I want to drop them. Well,
My
it's a
husband
hunt
had
dog. I
guns
said, I don't care.
everywhere. There were
Yeah.
guns everywhere, and I threw her up on the trampoline and grabbed a gun and shot the dog. Then I dragged it over and threw it on his porch and told him to chain your dogs. I shouldn't have to protect my children from him.
Yeah.
That's
So he
right.
calls the cops and they told him to chain your dogs. The
Yep.
cop told him that at least she did you the courtesy of returning the dog.
Yeah.
Hi, Leon.
Hi, Leon.
Leon.
That was
Hey.
a big dog, though.
Hey, George. Your buddy's here.
I know. I seen it and I said, hey.
Yeah, you did.
Well, don't sound so excited, George.
I'll pick on him
Poor
later.
Leon. He just gets.
He knows I'll pick on him later. Whenever he goes up. Whenever he comes up, I'll pick on him later. He knows it too.
Right?
Uh-oh. He's scared, George. I'm sure he is. He's just trembling in his shoes.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Leon, this was only supposed to be a 2-hour show. It's George's fault.
Ain't either.
Uh-huh. It is your fault.
No.
Hey, George. Get that off the screen, George. You'll get me in trouble.
Avatar.
Yeah,
Go dark.
yeah, he had a cigarette up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I use my avatar. Because I forget.
I know all these new rules that they're throwing out. You can't drink on a live and show it. You can't smoke on a live and show it. You know, in
Right.
this world we're growing up with, a cigarette is the least of everybody's worries. Now, if they were doing hardcore drugs, like shooting up or something, yeah, I could understand not showing that. But a cigarette, come on now.
Right?
Last time I checked, the cigarette was legal.
Yeah, well,
And if you're the right age, a beer is legal.
some places pot's legal.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Leon. Is he okay? How's Sarah doing? I don't know if they're ever going to make Texas legal on the marijuana stuff because they're pretty adamant about not dealing with that crap. They
Well, they
talk
did
about how
pass
much
that new
revenue.
law.
Yeah, they passed like 700 laws, but I haven't read over
Yeah,
them yet.
my favorite one is if you give somebody a fentanyl and they die, you go down for murder.
Yeah. Well, you should. Fentanyl is
I'm
deadly.
saying it is.
Extremely. I don't think they found one person yet that's taken fentanyl and survived.
Have to
Oh,
give them an
eye
Narcan just to
doctor.
get them out of the damn crap. There was a cop
That's
who
good,
got nailed
Leon.
by that stuff.
There's a lot of things they really need to start cracking down on if you think about it. Some
Yeah.
of it they've been too lax on. And too many people they just been given light slaps on the wrist for some pretty serious offenses. No. And they wonder what's happening to our youth. Well, when you only give them a light slap on the wrist and put them in the corner, of course they haven't learned anything. Throw the book at them, make them learn something.
There you go.
Shit, they ain't gonna learn nothing.
And the sad part about it is it's these little turds that they're letting too many entities have involvement in their raising. Like parents, allow a parent to be a parent. You know, they, I'm tired of them taking the rights away from parents. You know, it was the mother that gave birth to it, not that stupid school teacher or the school board.
Right?
They they shouldn't have the right to come in and tell you that grounding your child is wrong. And they shouldn't always believe the kids because they've been taught, oh, if I don't get my way, I'm going to call CPS or I'm going to call this or I'm going to call just so you get in trouble and they get to do whatever they want. No, it's bull crap.
I'm
That,
kidding.
that CPS.
By the time CPS showed up, I'd have their bags packed. Oh, hell no.
I say you can take them. I don't want them anymore.
Yeah, go ahead. She wants to call CPS? Take her. Bring her back when she's learned her lesson.
Yeah.
Because if the kid gets in trouble, the parent's liable.
That's
Well,
right.
I can tell you one thing. CPS are a bunch of liars anyway. If
And
they don't
cheats.
find something wrong, they will invent something just so they can
Right?
get their hands on your children. I've seen it too many times. And I had to go through that crap when my brother, well, of course, he was a laxy daisy father. He was only a father when he wanted to be, but she was being taken care of by me and my father.
Yeah.
And they came and did their stupid investigation. It was a whole folder full of nothing but lies. We had two cats, and they wrote down in their folder that there was 11 cats in that house. yada, yada, yada. And
Oh,
the house
yeah.
was a mess. I keep an immaculate house. I dare you to find something wrong with that sucker. But they wrote it down, and because that 19-year-old girl who was a CPS freaking worker wrote it down, it was the gospel. And then they wanted to fight. See, I had to go to a meeting, and what ticked me off is I'm just the aunt. I've only been living there for 2 weeks. And during a meeting, they didn't tell my brother to get a job. They made
So you
me
did a
the
good job.
center of their argument because I was the female. I was responsible for raising her, even though she was just my niece and
Right.
not my child. They demanded that I get a job. Didn't say one word to my brother, who's never had a job. Never made him even go get a job. They were screaming at me about certain things, and I'm like, why are you yelling at me? You need to be yelling at him. That's his responsibility, not mine. I am not the custodial parent. And
Yeah.
oh man, and all
I
the
would have said, hey, look,
lies upon lies. It just
I would have
ticked me
told him,
off.
look,
I freaking
I
lost
ain't,
my shit on these people.
that ain't my damn kid. My brother's kid, so back off.
I told him that. I did. I told him that like 50 times, and they didn't want to hear it. They just wanted to argue with me and told me it was my responsibility. And I'm like, how's it my responsibility? I said, that child did not come from my loins. I
Right.
did not give birth to that child. But still, they did it, and then they based their whole thing on the lies. And the CPS worker, here's the funny thing about it. She didn't even come inside the house. She wrote a report from outside of a house, sitting in her car on the curb. She talked to everybody outside. Not once did she come indoors. Not
Well,
once.
they're
But
supposed to
she
go
wrote that
inside
report.
and do stuff like check the
She did.
refrigerator, make sure there's food. You know.
Yeah, everything. They need to check, see if she has a bedroom and if she's got a bed, if she's got clothes and all that. She
Right.
didn't do nothing. She just sat in
All
her
that
freaking
stuff that
car
that
and
child
she wrote a
already
report.
had.
Yep.
Some
And
people.
that child did not want for nothing. Yep. CPS, man. I tell people, they are snakes in the grass. They are liars. They are. They want their hands on your children. So I tell people,
Yeah, so they can go and raise them
watch
as
out.
bullies.
Our government has given them too much
When I was in school, all we had was nothing but bullies in my school. Hell, I was getting picked on every damn time I turned around.
No. I'm sorry to
If
hear
I
that.
said to myself, I got, I always got punished for it. But the kids who started it, nope, they didn't get punished
Yep.
for it. Nope.
No,
Nope.
I always got punished for it because, punching them is not the answer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm the only one going to get in trouble. They need to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I learned to punch like a boy, so they got a good one, too.
Our schools are so flawed, it's not even funny.
Yeah, no kidding.
And a lot of it too, if you noticed, it's usually the families that have the money who has the worst little heathen for kids.
Right?
Well, they're usually the ones that make all the donations, to the band and to the football and whatever. That's where they get their money from. So
Yeah.
of course they're not going to punish those kids. But somebody has to be punished. So they're going to punish the kids that come from a lesser family, and it's not the kids' fault. But that's how they do it. So
Oh,
I said,
I
to
praise
hell with
I
it. I
praise the
started
Lord for
homeschooling
marching
my
band.
niece.
No, I praise the Lord for marching band.
Now, I
Saved my kid from a terrible life.
had a high school teacher that said I would never amount to anything. So I got news for her. If she was
She
still
was
alive,
wrong. She was wrong.
I'd tell her, look, I was a caregiver for my mother. I gave her dialysis at night up until she passed away. I was also a forest firefighter. So I like to see some of those salvation people go through the damn shit I went through.
Right? Were you a hot shot?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh, those are dangerous jobs.
I was on a smoke jumper, that's for damn sure.
Uh,
I was one of those rounders.
oh, okay.
Hell, in that staging area, we had some trees that were surrounded by hot coals. And the one idiot decided to go and land his helicopter right there, right in the goddamn staging area. What did the idiot do? He goes and stirs up the hot coals.
No.
And the other thing was going to start on fire. I hollered at a bunch of guys and said, come on, let's get this fire out. We started throwing dirt, and we had some guys come over with, well, they call them squirt pumps now, but we call them piss pumps back then.
Right?
And we got that fire out. So I got the training, the knowledge, and the experience now.
Spencer used to work all the California fires. And he did that for a long time.
So you were talking about gators? The guy out there in Florida, he goes by the name of Robbie. That's what his name is. He
Yeah.
has a whole bunch of gators with him. And there's one gal, she's a blonde,
Yeah.
and she wears these goddamn ungodly hats with her, those big, ugly, regular hats, straw ones.
Yeah.
She's out there trying to get hold of this one gator. Can't remember what the hell they call it, damn gator.
I know of. I think he's
Leon would
outside.
remember what it was. But shit, hell, I don't remember what the hell the damn gator's name was. She's trying to get damn gator over there so she could see if he's Turbo's the name of it. Yeah,
Savane?
I think her name was Savannah or something like that. I don't remember what the hell her damn name is. But the one that she's been trying to get a hold of is Turbo. She's been trying to call him in. I'm thinking, are you crazy, girl? You're nuts. What's with that
Right?
damn gator? No way in hell would I do it. I don't care where the hell he's from. Somebody comes near me, he's gonna be one dead gator. I don't care if he's protected or not. Comes up to my ass,
If it
he's gonna be
becomes
one dead gator.
Yeah.
And then he'll be turned
Around
into
here, we can
boots
drop in
and
animal.
a gator jacket for me. And
That's the
somebody
good thing
don't
about
like it,
Texas. If it's threatening you or your livestock here in Texas, or even your pets, you can drop it, George. You can kill it.
Yep, fair game.
oh yeah.
That's right. Once it becomes aggressive and harmful, you can kill it.
I seen some gators, or I think they were either gators or crocs up there in Wooden Park Zoo up there in Seattle, Washington. They were in a great big huge enclosement there. And I was thinking, you can just keep them son of bitches right there. I don't care. I ain't gonna mess with them.
Nope, they're entirely too strong and too fast and too deadly. Forget that.
Yeah.
Right?
I keep seeing these roadrunners around here. They're neat animals. Those birds right there, the roadrunners, those are neat.
Yeah, we got them here in Texas.
You know, every time if I'm heading down, I see one. I stop and I kind of talk to him there a little bit. Talk to him there a little bit. They're beautiful animals, but the only thing is, like I said, no, the only thing is I cannot tell the male from the female on those damn roadrunners because shit, they both look the damn same. Same damn color.
I don't know. I've never sexed a roadrunner. I know it came out wrong, but I've never checked the sex of the roadrunners I've seen.
Yeah.
And like I said, we had that one out here. He was a sassy little shit. Get right up in your face and cuss you out, that damn roadrunner. He just pop up in the yard from nowhere. I'm like, where the hell did that come from? Of course, he'd chase you all over the yard. And I'm like, oh my God. I hadn't seen him this year. Maybe the coyotes got him, the asshole.
Yeah, there were some of those grackles. One grackle, he kept harassing the hell out of this one roadrunner. From what I understand right there, the roadrunner jumped up and grabbed hold of the son of a bitch and killed him. Just from what the old manager of the old RV park I used to live in told me. I don't know if it's true or not. But he said he actually seen that happen. I see that stupid damn bird.
Right?
A roadrunner? Huh. He's crazier than me.
Damn old roadrunners. They're almost as bad as those stupid snipes. Now, that's another bitchy bird. They get pretty aggravated when we're at the pond, those stupid snipes do. You'd be surprised, Molly, how many people say, there's no such thing as a snipe. I'm like,
Oh,
the
yeah?
hell there ain't. They're no
Right?
little birds. You see them at night. They come out at night. They're like, there ain't no such thing as a snipe. I said, well, bring your ass out here and sit down at my pond, and you'll hear them at night. Those noisy little birds you hear at night, they're the freaking snipes. They're running around the freaking water, catching bugs and crawfish. And those little boogers are fast. You wouldn't think something so small could move so freaking fast, but a snipe can run.
Damn it.
I don't even know. Can snipes even fly? I've never seen one fly. I've just seen it run.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Never seen one.
I bet Jason would know.
Yeah, he would.
That's a good to ask Jason. Ask him if a snipe can fly. Because some birds can't fly.
Right.
And I don't know if a snipe is one of them. I've never seen one in the air. I've only ever seen them scurrying across the ground, bitching as they went. Noisy little things. That and the Roadrunners, the only two that I've seen out here that I've never seen fly. You what? Yeah, but I've never seen one fly. I was wondering about the snipe. Can snipes fly? My dad thinks that snipes can fly, but I don't know.
Well, I seen a dragonfly.
Yeah.
I've seen
I seen a house fly, but I ain't never seen a snipe fly.
me neither. Yeah, she's joking. She's seen a dragon fly, and she's seen a house fly, but she ain't never seen a snipe fly. Well, I wish this house would fly, and a new one
Right.
be left in its Yeah.
I seen on
A what?
movie Twitter where there was a cow that was flying.
A cow that was flying. Was it in a
Yeah,
tornado?
because a damn twister got hold of it and was.
That's what I was
pulling
thinking,
it
the
down.
movie Twister.
Yeah, well, that was just made up though.
I was thinking rat race.
Tell the cows that get caught in a twister that.
Right.
I bet that cow would disagree with you, George.
I don't know.
Oh.
Too many for that.
I'm only hearing parts of what you're saying, Dad. All I heard was gray and white. A kildee is gray and white. Oh, little bitty things like a snipe. Oh. Yeah. We got quail all over the place out here, too. You got a bunch of quail down with you, Molly? We got
I haven't
hundreds of
seen
them out
any.
here.
I haven't seen quail out here.
We got so many quail out here, it's unbelievable. Seems like every step that you take, you get a bunch of them fly out of the grass. You know, because they're ground nesters.
Yeah.
And Spencer, he wanted to trap some of them because he loves quail egg. And if I'm not mistaken, this is not the quail that we can legally own in Texas. There's another breed of quail that we can, but not this one. So we can't trap it, but which is sad. But they're all over the place out here. It's funny when the turkeys are running through the field and then you see all the quails fly up. They don't fly very high, but they shoot out of that grass.
Yeah,
And
like
just
chickens.
walking.
flying.
Yep. Yeah, don't they? They usually fly about 5 feet off the ground, something like that, 4 to 5 feet. They don't get very tall off the ground
Right.
or very high. I mean, well, it's kind of like peacock. Peacock can fly about the height of a house, but
Yeah.
not usually any higher than that. I really want peacock. God, they're pretty.
Yeah, they are.
They squawk, they squawk a lot, but they sure are pretty. And we don't have anybody in my area that sells peacock. I think the closest um, peacock farm that there is 3 hour drive from me. And I do
Yeah, my
know that.
mother-in-law has a white breeding pair.
Oh man, those are pretty. The white ones.
Yep.
Do you know they have some that are purple? They have purple peacock too.
Really.
I really, yep. I couldn't
That
make
would
up
be
my mind
cool.
whether I wanted the blue pair or the purple. Knowing me, I'll probably just bite the bullet and buy them both.
Right?
That's what I do. If I can't make up my mind, I just get them both. Because then you could turn around and you could sell those peacock feathers to the art supply places
Yep.
that do crafts and stuff. They'll buy them up just like ostrich feathers. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to fight an ostrich for his feathers. Heck no. And then, of course, then you can start selling the eggs in your region, and people pay good money for them. Some of those
Yeah,
peacocks
they
are
do.
very expensive. I know the purple peacocks, they average $400 to $600 a piece because there's not a whole lot of them.
Right.
They get more money. And then, of course, you get the white ones and the green ones and the blue ones. And I forgot how many different varieties they got. I looked it up at that peacock farm, and they had like 26 or 27 varieties of peacock, every freaking color you
Well,
could think of. And the
that's
purple
impressive.
peacock was very expensive. That's their business. I kept saying I'd go get me some. And then, of course, life happens and emergencies happen. And, well, then you got to start all over on the funding for this is going to build a. Because you got to have plenty of room for peacock, especially if you have an enclosure for them.
Yep. They got to be able to spread
And
out.
Yep. Because I wouldn't trust them out here, not with the coyotes, because the coyotes would pick them off. And then I'd have to go Rambo on the coyotes.
Yeah.
My grandmother, she had a pair of peacocks when I was little. And I believe she had the blue ones. But they scared the hell out of me when I was little because I didn't even know they were there. And then they started that screeching call. Oh, I remember
That sounds
almost
like
having
a
a heart
cant.
attack.
Sounds like a
Oh
cat
yeah,
in
but
heat.
they are so high pitched. Oh, they're loud. They're very loud.
You know, over there in Anaconda,
But
we used to have a neighbor. We had a neighbor who had some peacocks over in his yard.
yeah, I want a beautiful peacock, and then the old man, of course, he wants to get guineas for chickens, and I said, why do you have to pick the ugliest chickens ever invented? But I guess that's what we're gonna get, guineas. We call them soldier birds.
Right.
They're the type that you keep in the birds as chicks, and you only keep them around you because they get attached to their owners and their area. And if something doesn't belong in it or a person doesn't belong in it, they'll let you know. And they also kill snakes.
Yeah.
Watched a
And
bunch of these, and
snakes and
if there's a
scorpions
rattlesnake,
and all that good stuff.
yeah, but have you ever seen them on a snake?
No, but I've
It's
seen
not
them on a
just one.
scorpion. It
Yeah,
was
the whole
crazy.
freaking flock goes on him. The whole flock is on it. I'm
Yep.
like, dang. They're creepy looking birds too. The way they look at you. Oh. I know when we went to the TSC had them as chicks, and everywhere that you walked, all only the guineas would cock their heads sideways and turn their head watching you the entire time. The other different kinds of chickens didn't care. They kept pecking and scratching and chirping, and not them guineas though. They eyeballed you. I'm like, that's just freaking creepy. I'd never be able to walk through my yard without feeling like something's watching me, because I'd probably have a flock of guineas watching every step I took, just creeping me out. Ugh, ugly birds.
Yeah.
And I've never seen a male guinea. I've seen the female guineas, and they are ugly. And they're funny looking. Pretty good if I can ever get rid of this toothache, Leon. Like I said, that toothache's been knocking me out because I've taken the antibiotics and then taking ibuprofen. I'm like going into hibernation state most days.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my teeth is abscessed, so taking a lot of antibiotics and it drains and just makes me feel yucky. It's George's fault.
Again.
It's always going to be
No,
George's
it's
fault.
Michelle's fault.
Well, it's
Well,
George's fault.
It's
You can't
George's
tell
fault.
time.
Brian's fault. He ain't here to go
No,
defend himself
ask
now.
Leon. Leon will tell you it's George's fault.
Uh-uh.
Ryan's not here. Ryan dropped
Again,
down.
Brian ain't here to go and defend himself, so, hey, he fair game, you know. He's just pure
You know
fair
what? You
game.
keep beating on that cigarette. George, you need to quit beating on that cigarette machine.
I'm just trying to clean up the back end of it.
Uh-huh.
Well, you
It's
just
all
put
right.
your
You'll be
lips
getting
together
here
and
soon.
blow.
Ah! You're full of hot air, George. You should clear it out pretty quick.
Sounds like you, Michelle. No,
Bite me,
actually, it sounds
George.
like go air here herself. We know she's full of hot air. Albeit that
Leon,
she's
are
been
you sure you
pulling.
don't want to come up, or you in bed? Leon's probably in bed. Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy. I was watching her late last night.
I was sleeping. Oh. I fell asleep about 7:30 and woke up at, I think it was 4:15 this morning.
Mm.
Yeah, mouth pain woke me up. So I had to get up. We're doing pretty good. How are you, Cindy? I basically I'm probably not going to do anything until this evening. There's my Leon. Woohoo!
There he is.
George of the jungle, watch out for that
Everything
tree.
an old pee on himself.
Leon!
Hello, everybody.
Don't
Hello.
call him Peon. Hello.
And it's always George's fault.
We'd say top of the morning, but it's only morning here. It is always George's fault.
It's evening time for me.
Hey, Leon.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It's 5:15.
Uh-oh.
Leon.
Yes,
Guy
George?
that the killer I know, he's been bugging the
It's
hell out
not
of me
even
lately.
noon here where I'm at.
So let's put it this way. I'm going to be getting even with him here.
Ooh.
I got part 1 of a gag gift.
Nice.
This is part 1 right here.
Is that... What is that?
Scorpion.
Oh, scorpion.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Yep,
though,
scorpion
take a
eggs.
look at what it says on the bottom right there.
Oh, eggs.
But the thing is, though, they're not real eggs. They're rice, is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
What you do is you go and you wind up the get out here a minute.
Hi, Cindy.
Wind this thing right here up. Like so. And then whenever somebody goes and opens up the wrappers,
Yeah.
the paper out here, it'll make the rattling sound.
Oh, yeah.
That'll get him. Right there, and that gag gift, I'm getting it too.
Yeah, what I was trying to explain, it was... We'd gone to the hospital today for the eye doctor for Sarah.
Oh, the eye doctor.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's-
at least it wasn't a heart doctor or surgeon.
Well, she's got cataracts in both eyes.
Oh,
And they were trying to sort her eyes out for her today. But for some reason, one of her eyes wouldn't stay still. So she's got to go to the local hospital and get knocked out for a couple of hours.
Ew.
Yep,
I don't like doctors.
nor do I.
doctors are like mechanics. You're lucky to find a good one.
That's true.
That's true. Nowadays, that is very true.
Yeah, I got a doctor here. But it's for him and his wife are both real sweethearts.
Doctor, I feel like a pack of cards. I'll deal with you later.
Right?
Yeah,
I ain't kidding you,
it's been over 20
both
years
really
since I've been to
people.
a doctor.
And they're both doctors too.
Well, as she
My
said,
experience with doctors, they tell you a bunch of gobbledygook and then charge you $1,000 to hear a bunch of BS.
but the best thing is, you got to tell them what's wrong with you before they even do anything.
Yep.
So technically,
Well,
they
if
should
I tell
pay
them what's
us.
wrong with me, they should.
Well, they're doctors, not psychics.
Yep. Don't mind me, I'm just eating on some biscuits.
Nice.
Knock yourself out there, Leon. We don't care.
Uh-huh.
Party rings.
huh?
Yep. And they're only
Never
small.
heard of them.
If we're gonna do a lifesaver, kind of like the
Nah.
wafer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, you.
Oh, are they?
I don't know where I'll put that. Oh, darn. I've got everything here. No, I have got wafers somewhere around here. Oh. Cheer up, Sarah.
I never have
Me.
snacks in my house.
Well, that's not good if you don't have snacks at your house.
No, I don't have them on purpose because if I have all those snacks, and that's all everybody wants to eat, they only get snacks when I feel like making a cake or cookies or something. Other than that, no, I don't want them overeaten.
Oh, you meanie.
No, she's smart.
No, diabetes runs. No, my diabetes runs in my family, and I know if I make it or have it on hand, they're going to sit down and do nothing but eat it.
Yep.
And they won't be eating healthy meals, and then they end up getting sick. And I get blamed for enough. I do. I do get blamed for enough. I got to be thinking about what I'm fixing for supper tonight.
Oh, that's
Macaroni.
right. I got to start supper too.
Macaroni cheese.
No, I'm
Macaroni
not
and
having a
cheese soup.
casserole. Come on now.
Are you kidding? I'm going to make a crock pot of navy beans and ham.
Oh, nice.
Some homemade cornbread to go
I
with
did
it.
that with pinto. That's what.
Oh, just
Well, we didn't have navy beans. We had pinto beans with ham in it and jalapenos the other night, and
Ooh.
cornbread.
give them a tin of baked beans and some bread, and they'll be all right.
Yeah. Navy beans, ham, and some green chilies. Mm.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. You want good food, Leon? You come to Texas. We know how
I'll
to
be
eat.
I'll be over in an hour.
Well, grab Ryan on your way because he wants to come to the U.S.
Oh yes. Is that you choking, George?
No.
No, that's me.
No, that's Molly.
Oh, Molly.
It's a chronic.
Yeah,
It's a forever cough.
it's a side effect of a surgery she had.
Oh.
I'm surprised you remembered.
I do remember.
Right, whose is that?
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say who's
George.
shaving their butt. George, are you shaving your butt
Do what?
Again.
or your back?
I'm just cleaning out my cigarette machine
He's
here.
shaving his leg.
I'm just cleaning out my cigarette
George,
machine
you don't
here.
have to be shy about shaving your legs.
Oh, it does that every 2 days.
Oh, shaves his legs.
Yeah.
What, so he can get that aerodynamics on his leg when he's like flying his chair down the road,
Oh
so he
yes.
don't have any lag.
Flying his chair down the road. What's his
Tell you
broom
one
don't
thing
work?
I won't be able to do is use that damn wagon that I've got, my cart, I won't
Yep.
be able to use that on my
Yeah.
scooter because it just drains that shit on the damn battery. Real bad.
Huh.
Oh,
And I shouldn't do that at
Sorry,
all.
George.
George gets a cigarette.
No, you're not going to have one, Leon.
George.
Leon,
Yes.
I bought George an electric cigarette machine, and I'm fixing to mail it to him,
Ooh.
so he don't
Ooh,
have to
fancy.
buy that stupid machine all the time. Yep.
The best thing for him to do is give it all up.
Well, that's what we
Mind
all
you-
should do, but
I can't
it
complain.
ain't gonna
'cause I'm
happen.
an ex- Yep, I can't complain being an ex-smoker.
I've quit smoking several times, but then life makes me pick it back up. I'd rather smoke a cigarette than choke the shit out of somebody who needs it.
Yep. And I still have not touched a cigarette or a roll up since 6th of January.
Nice.
Yep.
9 months now you ain't had one. That's pretty damn good, Leon.
Yep.
First few days is the hardest.
Mind you, there's
after
the
that,
last few. I can honestly tell you, I have still had the cravings for a cigarette, and I can honestly tell you, the last couple of weeks I've had the massive craving for a cigarette.
Oh.
Yeah. I smoked 40 years of my life.
Oh, wow.
I started smoking when I was 9 years of age, and I've given it up now 9 months, and I'm not even, well, I'm 49, 50 in July. And 40 odd years of smoking. So, yeah, I got like 40 odd years of crap on my chest and all that. And, well, if the only way I look at it really, it's like, even with
Move. Go on, move.
Sorry,
Move. I'll be right back.
even with like when I was living at home with my parents, it was like they smoked all the time. You open the front door and the smoke would hit you in the face.
Yep.
So it's like,
Both of my parents were smoking.
yeah. So you could say I have been smoking all my life, basically.
Well, if your mother smoked while you were in the womb, you were getting it then too,
Yep.
because that was going to be in her bloodstream.
Exactly. I've got no feelings towards her anyway, so do you think that's do you think that's harsh of me saying that?
No, because only you know the situation that makes you say that. I don't, so I'm not going to judge you.
Well, I don't care saying I was 5 years of age when she left, so I've got no feelings towards her. So,
Well, she doesn't know what she missed out on.
exactly.
Not your fault. It's all on her.
That's very true. I've got one woman of my life even though she's a pain in the ass half the time,
Yeah,
aren't you, Sarah?
you're what?
I
She's
think it's the
gonna
other way
smack
around.
you,
You're a pain in her
Leon.
ass, Leon.
She smacks me anytime she likes.
Like I said, I think
And you
you're
like
a
it.
pain in the ass that she has.
What's that?
You're a pain in the ass. Did you know that? According to her,
Well, I know
pain in
that.
her ass.
No, she's a pain in my ass.
Daddy, you okay?
No, it's the other way
Daddy,
around. You're a pain in her ass.
are you okay?
What?
What'd you say, Dad?
Gosh, your eyes hurt, darling.
Nauseated. What did you eat? I'll make you some lunch here in a little bit. See if we can't get you past the nauseous.
Who's feeling nauseous?
My dad. He's sick to his stomach.
Oh, poor man.
You probably need to eat something, Daddy.
Yeah, you better eat something, sir.
Here. Here, I'm gonna give you some saltines. Try nibbling on some saltines. You got too much stomach acid.
And she'll
Here you
check
go.
his blood
Try
sugar.
Saltines. Don't eat them fast. Eat them slow. Is there any what? Yeah, there's milk. If you want some milk, I'll get you some milk.
No, there's a caring daughter.
Yeah. So how's Sarah feeling, Leon?
Besides her eyes playing up, George, she's alright.
Good.
I have drops in both eyes.
I know you had drops in both
Hi,
eyes.
Sarah. And yes, I did take my pills this morning.
George is saying hi, Sarah.
Right.
He can hear you. Yeah. And George said he took his tablets this morning, Sarah.
Don't gulp it either. Sip it. I don't need you.
Yes,
Your
Mom.
belly's upset when you drink that, and it come back up. All right, now, Leon.
Yes, miss.
Michelle? Check his blood sugar. See if it's low or not.
Yes, George.
Now, if it's low, give.
I can't check his blood sugar. George,
Yeah.
we're not diabetic in this house. Diabetes runs in the family, but I'm not diabetic. I'm hypoglycemic, so I don't need a blood sugar test.
I had for like him. I
I
was
have-
going to say, now, if his blood sugar is low,
He's not
give him something
diabetic.
to eat.
He's just nauseous. So I'm just giving him some crackers right
Probably
now.
just because of the damn heat and stuff like
Just
that.
told him not to gulp it.
He.
I think part of his is nerves. This is nerves. I know what it is.
Hey,
Hi, Dawn.
Hey, Don.
Hi,
Uncle
Dawn.
Hey, Uncle Don.
How are you keeping, sir?
Probably busy. Oh. Silver.
gold.
Platinum.
No,
Copper.
my cat's name is Silver.
Oh.
Silver. Silver, you're being bad.
Yeah.
You should hear the other cat's name, Molly.
All right.
You think
Silver.
that cat up
You're
there?
getting it.
You think that cat's name is funny?
No.
You gotta ask her what the other
What,
cat's
Fart?
name is.
What, Fart Knocker?
Yeah.
Fart knocker.
Yeah, that's the cat's name.
That's his name. His name is Fart Knocker.
Oh my god,
I
that poor
didn't
cat.
name him. That's not Bob. He is a little fart knocker. I didn't name him. Spencer did.
Oh,
That poor
Spencer.
damn cat. I felt sorry for him when I heard that name. Like, oh
Yeah.
God, who would go and name a cat like that?
That's the,
Want to find out?
well, he's a gassy cat.
Only takes after his owner.
Well, I know you ain't talking about me because he's sided up with Spencer.
Oh, Spencer must be his owner then.
He is.
Oh. Bless
Bless
you.
you.
And Spencer's a sticker too.
How is Spencer
Yeah,
these
that's,
days?
Royal pain in the ass as usual.
Nice.
Yeah, doing good there, Don.
So normal for him.
Hey, Silver, Mommy said no.
Silver, Mummy said yes.
No, Mama
Yeah,
said
you're
no
gonna get
because he
some
was
trouble
attacking
for that, you know,
George's
kid.
package.
I like getting in trouble. You should know that, George.
The only thing is,
Oh,
your nickname ain't Trouble.
you
That was my
boys.
mother.
Oh, I don't care. But
Silver.
He was attacking the package. Got to remember, I still got to send that UPS.
He's not attacking my package. Leon,
Well, I hope not. That'd be a
can't
hell of a
believe that.
hat trick if you living in freaking England, him attacking your package.
yeah. I can't believe I actually just came out with that. Oh my.
Oh,
Goodness.
gosh. I know. Shame on you, Leon.
Well.
Well,
Yeah. The land of good manners, my ass. Some
Exactly.
of my life talking about your package. What the hell?
Oh, I told you it was George's fault. He taught me.
I did not. You taught
Yeah,
yourself, boy.
George is he's a bad influence.
He sure
I'm
is.
not.
Uh-huh.
It's airhead windy. That's a bad influence on everybody.
Well, yeah. But you're the worst one for it all, though, George.
I'm innocent now.
Whoever told you that?
Neither self and I. Why?
You're just lying to yourself.
Don, I haven't been on in a good while. I've been sick.
I seen that.
Hadn't been online, so I
shirt that
don't
he
know
had.
how Froggy's doing.
That was about it. I seen that one shirt that he had on there. Them eating a burger and fries. That was about it. The last time I seen it.
I haven't seen Froggy.
Yeah, I've even been missing Leon's lives when he comes on. He lets me know when he's live, and I've just been too sick to go to him.
Yep. Mind you,
Oh,
I can honestly tell you though,
Sir.
Michelle, I haven't done much many lives lately anyway, so you haven't missed much.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get past this infection and get back to normal again.
Yeah.
Got my days and nights all screwed up because every time I take the medicine, it knocks me out.
Yep.
And then I wake up at weird hours and ugh.
I know the feeling.
And it's still not keeping me out of trouble. I don't know how the hell I managed to get in trouble while I'm asleep, but I get in trouble.
Yeah.
It's George's fault.
Ain't either.
Of course it's George's fault.
No, it's my mother's fault.
Well, someone's got to get the blame, George, so if we're all getting in trouble,
Ryan's
it's your
not
fault.
here, so it's George's fault.
No, it was my mother's fault.
That's right.
She was trouble.
And if Big Matt was here, it'd be Big Matt's fault.
Definitely.
Because he's bigger than we are. It has to be his fault.
Definitely double trouble that.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on Big Matt.
Oh, yes.
He's got a devious streak in him.
Yeah, hell, I got to go and send those 2 targets to him.
Ooh.
I got a couple of targets right here I want to send to him.
Yeah, George. George.
Shh.
Hey, George.
What?
George is ignoring me. Matt wanted to send you something, but he didn't have your address. Is it okay if I give Matt your address?
Go for it.
Okay. I just wanted your permission before I send it to him.
That's cool. Don't worry about it.
Because
Yeah, it's not something you just give out.
Yeah.
My address is this, that, and the other. If
And
you
you'll
can find
receive
me
it never.
Exactly. So that's the best way to be. If your address is this, that, and the other, don't expect to get anything.
Third bush on the right, huh?
That's the one. So you do know my address then, Molly. Cool.
About the second PIA there is.
Yep.
Oh, I get it. I would have thought Big Matt would be lurking around by now, but he's probably just now crawling out of bed.
Possibly.
Yeah, he's same as me and Molly. He's trying to figure out how to get water to his animals and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's having a drought there too.
Right?
Yep.
Yep. I told him I got a 30-minute rain the other night, and he got on to me and said I was so spoiled.
Yeah.
Now, if I was spoiled, I'd have a 6 or 7 hour rain. You know, something I
Right.
could really use.
I'd like a 3-day Seattle rain. Just nice, slow, drizzly.
Oh, that would really cool it off.
Wouldn't it? That'd be beautiful.
Ooh. Mind you saying about a nice rain. Just
Yeah.
give us anything at the moment, because the last
Yeah, that's what Ryan was saying. That it's too hot.
too hot isn't the frigging word for it.
Molly, he doesn't know the meaning of hell, does he?
Right?
We live in hell.
I can tell you this. We moan whether it's too bloody hot and we moan whether it's too bloody cold. We never can win over here.
Sorry, you should have been American. You could have had a choice.
If you're going to have bloody heat like we're having at the moment, you can shut up your...
Right?
Where the sunburn
Ooh.
shone.
Leon,
Ooh, end of the
Yes?
end of the day.
better
we
be
get
nice to them
temper.
gals.
Ooh.
Because if not, you're going to be in big trouble.
Big trouble in
Well,
Little
at least
China.
over here, Leon. If you don't like the weather where you're at here in the United States, just get in your car and drive. You'll find the weather you want somewhere else.
Right?
But this is
Yep.
the thing. I think you've heard Ryan say this as well. We Brits moan whether it's too hot and we moan whether it's too cold. We cannot find the right sort of temperature we want. So I do know how you guys feel. But my
Now
God.
we just make the best of it. If it's
That's
too
it.
hot, we jump in a pool. If it's too cold, we light a fire pit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we just enjoy it all the way around.
Make the best of it.
That's what we do.
Okay. I'm coming to live at Michelle's house.
Ha! Well, you better wait for the remodel to get done, or you may be sleeping on the porch. My house is basically
Right.
packed up at the moment.
I'll just sleep out in your garage.
I don't have a garage. I got a carport, but you can't get under the carport. It's loaded with boxes and furniture from Dad's house.
Damn.
Because we haven't got the
Yeah.
storage building finished yet.
Cool.
But I do have a couch on the front porch and a recliner and an easy
Oh, that-
chair.
That'll do me.
They're actually all comfortable, very comfortable. Because I live on my front porch when it's nice out.
When it's nice out.
Yeah, when it's nice out. You know, like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning when the temperature's dropped and you can just sit out there and stare at the stars and feel the breeze come across the acreage. Yeah, that's what I like.
No.
Yeah.
That is the sort of thing I would love. I think Sarah
Well,
would
we
like
get it
that
here.
as well.
Even Molly experiences that, her neck of the woods.
Speaking of woods, I got lots of trees.
Damn.
I do too, but I have the horrible kind. I got all them mesquites.
Oh, no, I have
Thousands of them.
thousands of them. I live in a forest.
Ooh.
I'd rather live in a forest.
I also have
At least
2
you can always
creeks that merge
find
on my
anything.
property. Prime fishing.
Oh. I'll definitely be there for the fishing then.
And we got
Texas
good
has a
food.
lot of great places to fish. Yep. A lot of good fishing in Texas.
Leon, didn't Jeremy have a
That is if you're into catfish and bass.
some
I think
property
that's-
up there in Ohio that he was going to go and build a storage unit, wasn't it?
I think so.
I wonder what the hell he did with the damn thing, I wonder.
God knows. Mind
I
you,
know- I know
With-
part of the. I don't. There was a part of it right there that had a kind of like a farm right next to it.
yeah.
So I was trying to remember if he still had that sucker or not.
I think he does.
Well, Russ, he's going to get his ass in big trouble yet here.
Oh yes. Mind you saying that, George? That I know it's a long story at the moment with those, but it's certainly doing my friggin' head in.
So you got to
I don't even want
get
to talk
your head
about
off
doing
to
head in. I got to
the
do
Madam Mayor. Because all the bullshit she's got to put up with from
Yep.
Don the Con and a damn idiot Russ Stuss.
Exactly.
Now we're at 86 degrees.
86?
Yep, 86.
That's
That's
85
how much
here.
Yep.
I think I got y'all beat.
Shut up, George.
Yeah,
I
shut
got
up.
98.
Wow.
You're telling
shut up,
Leon.
George.
Shut up, George.
Well, it feels like 101 right there. Though.
I want to know where Dawn's at. Dawn's at 58 degrees.
Oh, that lucky rat. Where the heck's he at?
Somewhere comfortable.
Somewhere wearing a sweater. We're running around out here in the south almost butt naked to stay cool. And he's up there probably with a lap throw on.
Right?
Actually, I have a lap throw across me, but I'm sitting in front of this air conditioner. It's cold right there.
Yeah, I turned mine off for a little
Dakota,
while.
huh?
North Dakota. Yeah, he's up there in that pretty country.
Do the people from North Dakota pick on the people from Montana? Like the people from
South
Montana
Dakota.
pick on the people from North Dakota?
Oh no, Leon dropped down. I'm going to
I didn't.
back up.
I don't know what happened there.
Well, you dropped off the panel. I don't know. I had to bring you back up. Yeah, StreamYard. It does it from time to time.
Yep.
I was like, well, why'd Leon drop down?
I looked around and I was gone.
Brought you back up.
I didn't know he was gone either.
Yeah, I just happened to look up. Yeah.
Might be my
We don't
computer.
have too much in the pretty scenery department here. I mean, if you go the direction of like Arkansas, you get some really pretty land in Texas that direction. You go in the opposite direction, going towards Mexico, it's deserty. And then of course you head down towards Brownsville, you're gonna get more tropical. It's
I just found out that our
we have
governor.
pretty much everything.
I just found out that our
Your
governor
governor.
down here, Katie Hobbs, she's getting a lawsuit against her ass because she wants this whole damn state right here to be bilingual. Schools to teach bilingual.
What
Oh,
the hell
then-
is that?
Even Siri's not bilingual. She doesn't speak hillbilly.
Yeah.
Nope. I don't think you should make it mandatory to know 2 freaking languages, especially when the other language is voluntarily coming from a different country. They should learn our
Yeah.
language. Sorry.
That's it. When in Rome.
And I
That's
remember
right.
this one kid. He come over
I
here.
wanted to be bilingual. I wouldn't move to where they came from and learn their book on top of my language. They should be
Right.
bilingual, not me.
Exactly.
As I was saying, there's this one kid. He was in a gang down there in Mexico. Come over here. Got in a gang over there in California.
Not surprising. A leopard doesn't change its spots, George.
Yeah.
All they do is just bring their crap with them.
Is that general true?
But they should take it away with them.
Yep. But it's against the law to have an opinion nowadays over here, Leon.
Well, if they don't like my opinion, if it's against the law, they can off.
They can just flake off. I agree.
Yep, that's my opinion.
If we can't have opinions, what can we
Yep,
have?
they can go.
They've taken it. I'm sorry, but they've taken every fucking thing else away from us. What else can we have?
I don't know, Leon. It ain't gonna change the way I think.
Exactly.
I don't have anything against anybody, but don't try to force your crap on me.
That's
I
very
agree.
true.
If I don't believe in your way, I don't believe in it. And no amount of freaking passing laws and trying to force me is going to change that.
Right.
So if I don't
Very
want
much
to
so.
learn a second language, I shouldn't be forced to learn a second language. Because I
There's
tell
only-
you what, I'll learn the language well enough that the only thing that's going to come out of my mouth in your language is not going to be kind words.
Exactly. There's only two forms of English I know. That's English and bad English. If you
Well,
don't
we
like
actually
it,
don't speak English over here. We speak American because our language over here is made up of several different languages all
Right.
put together to make our language.
yeah,
So we speak American
Yes, we do.
because if we spoke true English, we would speak like Englishmen from Britain and England who speak proper English. That's English.
I'm
We
sorry
speak
about
dirty
my
English.
language. Excuse me,
Hello,
but
Gandalf.
what the fuck is proper English? Now that's proper
Well,
English
that's
for
what's
you.
coming out of your mouth.
Exactly.
Piss off.
Proper
Exactly.
English is where you can insult somebody and
Gandalf.
sound sexy doing it.
And do it politely.
Right? You sound sexy doing it.
And if they don't like the way I talk, then that's tough shit.
I'm
Right.
already on, Gandalf.
Hello,
Hey,
Gandalf.
Gandalf.
Yeah, Gandalf sent me a message, and when I woke up at 4 something this morning, I saw it and told him, "Well, hell, I guess I'll come in. I'll come on when I get finished with this and eating my breakfast." Well, the cat stole my breakfast, so I just came on.
The cat stole your breakfast.
They did, them little boogers. They did. I put my breakfast on my plate, and I turned my back and I turned around. They'd swat my damn breakfast off my plate and just left me the plate. I thought,
Well,
you
that's a
little
good-
birds.
That's what you call a good cat.
Uh-huh. Well, she got a smack for it.
Oh,
Oh.
she was only feeling hungry.
I haven't. Who's going hungry? I've had severe mouth pain for over a week. I'm barely eating.
Yeah.
And then she took the only thing away from me that I could eat, so I'm still hungry.
Oh.
Bad cat.
Oh.
If you think I'm going to get in the floor and eat out of their cat bowl. You got another thing coming.
No, I could take my plate and put it on the floor and the dog won't touch it.
No,
My
that's
dogs,
good.
well, I say
But
my
he'll
dogs
eat it
won't.
off
I
the
got
fork
one
if you
dog.
feed it to him.
Only one
He
of my
knows-
dogs is Snake.
Oh,
The other one, she's real good. She knows better. Just when she hears Mama go, ah, she knows she's in trouble.
right?
Or if I count, because when we got them as puppies and we started training them, I did the 1, 2, 3 with them. So I don't even have to scold them. All I got to say is 1, and they straighten right up.
Damn.
Yep, they don't want me to get to 3. Because they know once Mama hits 3, they get a smack on the snout, and then they go in timeout. They don't like that. It hurts their feelings.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
I only hit my dog when we're playing. He thinks it's fun.
Yeah,
So
if I
Trouble
were to,
does that
if I were to
with
try to
Spencer.
smack him, he'd think we were playing.
Animals are so strange, though.
Yes, but we do keep them around.
Yep. So we got 3 nutty
Now,
cats in
Spencer
this
can-
house.
Mine will come and put
Spencer
his
can
face
smack-
on me if my blood sugar's going down.
Yep.
That's good.
He lets me know I'm getting low.
Oh, that's a good dog.
He's only 1.5 years.
Oh. He's
Oh,
looking
did
after
you see
Mama.
that thing that they're doing about service dogs now here in Texas? They changed the ruling on that too.
Oh, bloody hell. What else are they going to frigging change?
Yeah. You want to see my
I
Chihuahua?
wonder.
Oh.
Yep,
That's
my dog
cute.
has speckles on the ears like your Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Mine.
They
my
told
dog
me he was a
is black.
Chihuahua when they gave him to me. Come to find out, he was only a couple of weeks old. He was not a Chihuahua. But he did look like one.
Damn.
But look, he
Oh.
looked like a Chihuahua when I got him.
Yeah.
See
I
it?
told you, Gendall.
He was a cute little shit when he was small.
That's the same dog.
Now look at him. He's a big monster.
Cute that is. That's a little foo-foo dog.
No,
Foo-foo
that's
dog, no
my
more.
beast.
Yeah, I know, but I said in that picture he's a little foo-foo dog.
Yeah, I thought he was a Chihuahua, just like they told me. And then I get this.
The one that eats you out of house and home.
No, he don't. He's not as big an eater as you would think. And he's solid muscle.
Damn.
Yeah, that's like trouble. That English bulldog mix that we got.
Is that what he is?
Jeez.
I thought he was pit bull something.
No, he's English bulldog.
Mine?
No, mine.
Oh. He's got those
Yes.
little piggy ears. And one spot on the top of the back end of his top of the where his tail starts, like a poo spot.
Okay, fine.
Gandalf. It's George's fault that we've been on for 5 hours.
Yeah, he's been holding me captive.
No, it's
He's
not
got a
my
gun to my
fault.
head.
It's Ryan's fault.
Can't blame somebody that's not here, George.
Hey, you can go and blame him, even if he's not here, because he can't go and defend himself. That's why I feel.
No, that's not how you do it, George.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No. not.
In your world,
That'd be like
baby.
Leon blaming Sarah because I was on for 4 hours or 5 hours.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
That's right, is that a promise?
We're gonna time you. Ugh. So what are you gonna do today, Gandalf? Whatever Tia Dog allows him to do. Oh, we were blaming Ryan for me being on for so long. Well, George blamed Ryan. I blamed George.
Right?
Yeah, that's
George,
us. We can go and
George
blame
is
Leon.
playing innocent as usual.
We can blame Leon, Michelle.
Chores?
What?
Dang it, Gandalf. As many chores as you do, Gandalf, we could probably eat in your house off the floor because it's so sterile.
Right?
Dude, Gandalf is always doing chores. Even if you see him at 1 o'clock in the morning, what are you doing, Gandalf? Chores. You need a hobby, Gandalf. Always chores. Wow, well disciplined you are.
Have
What's
you heard
the
from
matter,
Bob
man?
lately, Michelle?
He sent me a text message a week ago, but he really didn't talk for long. A couple replies back and forth, but I haven't talked to him since.
Hmm.
I sent him a message, but he never replied. I was trying to check in on him. He says he's been sleeping a lot, so I just figure he's resting. I told Ryan about getting this phone, and he says, "How does it work?" I said, "I don't know. I don't have a charger." Got him. It's still brand new in the box. Hadn't even been programmed yet. We need a charger for it.
There's not a charger in the box?
No. They're starting to do that now. This Samsung
wow.
Galaxy phone right here, you have to buy the charger separately. See, all the other cell phones we got had the charger in it, so we didn't know. We got it home. Well, it's got the cord, but it doesn't have the little charge plug for an outlet. Now they sell the one that you can lay down on it. I mean, you lay the phone down on it to charge, but that thing's over $100.
Right?
Ain't that
Not sure what the plug cost. So I got this new cell phone sitting here. Had to get one because I accidentally dropped my other cell phone and it's got busted glass, busted the face on it. So they wanted almost as much to replace the glass on this cell phone as it was to buy the new one. So he just bought the new one.
Right?
Oh well, this other one has a lot of bells and whistles on it, so it'll be great for doing videos for posting. I can't do any videos on this phone right now because it's got a mind of its own now.
Oh.
It jumps and opens up its own channels and calls people and surfs the net. It does whatever it wants since I've dropped it. I'm really surprised that it stayed up now. It's possessed. I had it laying on the arm of my recliner the other day, and it tried calling somebody, and I had to hang up, of course. And then it jumped on YouTube, And then it opened up one of my wholesale sites, and I'm like, what in the hell are you doing? Possessed. Opened up my email. I'm like, it's either going crazy or Casper the Friendly Ghost is jacking with me.
Right?
I'm serious. Can't even breathe on this phone. It just starts jumping everywhere. I'm like, oh, come on now. That's a great lesson. Don't ever drop your phone. But we had it for how many years, Spencer? A good 4 years, haven't we? We've had it 4 years, so it's lived its life.
Yeah.
We only paid, I don't know, $50, $55 for it at Verizon. So I think we've got our 4 years worth out of it.
Touch that. $55.
No, you can't touch a phone for $55.
They don't sell prepaid.
Well, the only one I knew that still sold prepaid phones was like Walmart.
Of course, Verizon.
Oh, they've taken their Verizon phones out of there too.
They're not getting their shipments to Family Dollar now.
Well, of course they're out there in too many lawsuits.
Dollar now.
Yep, same company.
All those
Same company. All three of those are the same company. They're all owned by Dollar Tree now.
The cards aren't done. Their cards are honored by
I'm back.
Verizon.
Glad to see you back.
Hi, back.
Yeah. No, you're forward.
Let's look forward, bozo.
George to the jungle.
George is blaming you for stuff while you're gone.
Oh, he always does.
Oh, well. At least it's new technology. It'll keep up with all the changes of doing everything else.
How people, I read different people issues.
You were probably reading crap written by woke people.
It was
I'm not worried about it. They didn't say a whole lot about this one either, but that's been a great phone till I dropped it on the floor. Damn it. That was
Damn.
George's fault. I put it on the floor.
Yep,
I didn't make you drop it.
you
You
did.
dropped it on your own.
Nah,
poked it.
George. I gotta blame you. You're older than me.
And you poked her. I saw you do it.
That's an
Hey,
easy
well, you're so full of charge almost, purple boy.
Uh-uh.
Ooh. Say, Mama got him good. He was attacking again, so Mama gave him an attitude adjustment. So now he's daddy's boy again.
Yeah.
Stupid cat. That cat's got a mean streak. It can be the sweetest thing in the world, and then something clicks in his head, and he just wants to beat on everything. That's who he was after again.
Yeah. So what? Get that. He had him in the bathroom. Up did. And all because he started it. Up finished it.
Yeah, but he was starting it again in here, and I put an end to it. And I told him if he didn't get himself right, he was going to take a cold shower.
Yeah.
And he knows
Cool.
I will put that cat in the shower and turn it on cold and give him a cold shower so it cools his little attitude off.
Right?
It's Bubba.
That poor cat.
So the only way to do Bubba. Poor cat. You haven't seen the demon in this thing. He's possessed.
That's why his name is Bubba Yaga.
Yep, his name is Bubba Yaga, as in
Ooh.
Boogeyman.
Damn.
Bubba had a heat stroke when he was little. So he ain't all there.
Poor
This
thing.
cat is so gooped up now, he can be looking you straight in the face and you say his name, and he will turn around every time and look behind him for you. Yeah, he's stupid. So if he's looking at me and I say Bubba, he's looking behind him trying to find me, and I'm sitting right in front of him. Oh,
Stupid thing.
you're telling me.
Let's take out your Leon. Being weird as ever.
Well, as I said, George, you taught me.
I did not.
Yeah,
You did too.
Did not.
You said you got to do it like this, Leon. You got to do it like that, Leon.
Oh, Leon, you're so full of shit. You're almost purple.
now, boys.
But Mummy, George told me to do it.
Yeah, right. I did not, Leon. You're so full of it. You're almost purple.
They are purple. With envy. Oh,
Cheer up, Leon. It's almost an end of your day.
oh. Now I'm gonna.
That means you
Yeah,
survived another day of George.
Well, we can all
And then
survive
you can do the
George.
reboot tomorrow.
Yeah.
Older
Yeah.
George gets, the more grouchy he gets.
That's true.
He's a mean old buzzard, ain't he?
Yep. Mean to the core.
Yes, he is.
Bless you, Sarah.
Bless you. What's Miss Sarah doing? Is she laying down?
Yeah, she's watching bits on her phone.
Bless her heart.
Yeah. Give her some cuddles later. Even though she most probably slap me. Slap me,
so.
silly.
You deserve it. Be right back.
Wow, George, really? George is
That
jamming.
was like super loud.
Yeah. I don't know. If my phone rang like that, I'd probably take a hammer to it.
Right?
That's why I
Could you imagine
I have,
if you woke up to that in the middle of the night? Oh my God.
no, my ringtone pisses Sarah off.
What is your ring code?
Star Wars.
Oh no.
But have you ever
God.
saying about Star Wars? Have you actually really listened to the actual theme?
Yeah.
Properly listened to the theme?
Yep.
Tell me what it represents.
I don't know. I just find it powerful.
Do you know why?
No why.
Do you know when you go to a funeral, It's the Death March.
Yeah, but I ain't.
Dum
Oh.
dum da dum dum da dum da dum da dum. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Not a lot
Well,
of
we don't
people
play
have actually.
that at our funerals.
No, but
If I
that
ever
is.
go to a funeral like that, I'll slap somebody.
Yeah.
How rude.
How rude. You now just remember.
Exactly.
Hello, Shasha. That's your new nickname now. Shasha Binks.
Who you calling Jar Jar?
You.
The hell? I ain't goofy like that. That's supposed to be George. George is goofy like that.
Well, that's what it just come to me when you went, how rude.
Well, yeah, Jar Jar Binks. He's funny as hell.
Yep.
Yeah, if Big Matt was in
Oh.
here, we could call him freaking Chewbacca. He's grumbly like Chewbacca.
Yep.
Oh, ow. So what are you planning on doing today, Spencer?
Well, I gotta feed the cows, eat,
Yes, you.
That's you.
shower, go get my ass
Good for you. Yeah, buddy.
Hello,
I
Spencer.
was.
You.
That's Leon. Spencer's sitting here relaxing for a minute before he's got to go feed the cows and get ready to go to work.
Damn.
And then he'll be
Did you-
home tomorrow.
Oh, brilliant. Did you ever get a new ball?
No, not yet. They're kind of pricey.
Yeah.
Well, he asked if we had replaced Red yet. No. No,
Damn.
it's going to be kind of hard to find one to replace Red with his temperament because he was so
Very
docile.
much. Definitely.
have.
The amount of times he escaped, though, Michelle.
Well, he was just doing what boys do. He knew that these girls in the pasture over there need some loving, so that's why he went over there. I can't tell you how many
Exactly.
times he impregnated the whole herd.
Yeah.
Oh Lord! And the
That's
funny
our
thing
boy.
about it is, Leon, that the rancher over there, when he would sell the calves from his bull, he would never make the money that he did off the calves that he sold from our bull.
Damn.
He'd make more money off. Yeah. Red was a big boy. Our Holstein she's a big girl, but Red was bigger than her.
Yep.
From the middle of his back, he was damn near 6 foot tall.
Yeah. In the middle of his back, he was almost 6 foot tall.
Oh.
Yeah, he was no small fry. He was a
Mind
big
you.
boy.
You wouldn't want to upset him, though.
We couldn't upset him. He was that docile with us. He was never aggressive towards us.
Nice.
All his meds.
Yeah, you could walk right up to him and give him an injection, and he didn't care.
Damn, that's
He
good.
just, yeah, okay, whatever.
Just have to walk around.
He was my bull. If Spencer tried to get him to do something and Spencer couldn't get him to do it, he knew if he got me out there and I called Red, Red would do anything I wanted him to.
Oh, brilliant.
Nice.
Red was my bull. He picked me, so he was my bull.
And not a lot of bulls do that.
Yeah, he was so gentle. Extremely gentle.
Oh,
And he
brilliant.
loved the babies. He did. He absolutely loved the babies.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yep.
He'll be sorely missed.
I think about him all the time. I still hadn't gone to visit his grave yet. And it's just right across the road. And I can't make myself do it. Because
Yeah.
it still breaks my heart.
Because when they're like part of the family, aren't they?
Well, when we got him, he was a bottle feeder calf. So we raised him his entire life.
Blimey.
Yep, he was pulled off the teat and sold, and we had to bottle feed him. That's how young he was when we got him. And we constantly touched him his whole entire life. So he thought he was a big old puppy dog. Follow us anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah, like
brilliant.
Bebop, it's like our Holstein. We got her at the same time that we got Red, and she's a big old baby too. She's humongous. She's a big old baby. You
Blimey.
can touch her anywhere. But the other one, no.
Definitely not.
Yeah, they might let you scratch their head before they decide to ram you, but you definitely cannot touch
Yeah.
the longhorn. One longhorn, she's more docile than the other. She'll run from you. But the dominant one, she's crazy. She'll try to kill you.
Damn.
And of course, I've got a black baldy, and she's a real docile heifer, but you can't touch her either.
Whew.
Yeah, she'll come up, but she won't let you just love on her like we can
Yeah.
the other one.
George.
Keep it up.
What's the
Leon.
matter? What's the matter, Georgina?
Like I said, keep it up, Leona. Just keep it up. You're going to get it.
We call him Leona. He'll come on camera one day in a tutu. Don't call him Leona.
I'll double toot him.
Oh, who was it that started calling you that right there? Wasn't it?
Go on, see if you can remember,
Was it
George.
Bev? No, it wasn't Bev. It was one of the other gals right there. One of the other gals there. I can't remember what the hell the damn name was.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
I think
Vicky.
it was one who had Jax. I think it was. Or was it
Vicky.
the other gal?
Vicky.
Okay, yeah, it was Vicky. She's the one who started calling him Leona. Let's put it this way. She loves
yeah,
checking on that
okay,
kid.
Well, it doesn't do any good to get hurt over somebody picking on you.
Nah.
Only means they like you.
It's in one ear and out the other.
No, me, I always say, I don't get mad. I get even, but I get even in a fun way.
Yep.
And on OTWP, he's going to be learning. You don't go and mess with this old man.
I told you to just get some fart spray and put it in a cologne bottle or something for him, or an air freshener spritzer, but you wouldn't do it. I guarantee you would have made him throw up.
Oh, God, that
George
reminds me of
just
some of
got
those,
the
those
liquid ass. George did not buy the liquid
some of
ass
those
to put it in a
jelly beans that he had.
Okay, Gandalf. You need to watch Bubba. He's destroying. Yeah. Disruptive little turd. Oh,
Someone sounds tired.
yeah, I got the yawns. I don't know why. I've only been on for 5 hours and 36 minutes. I don't know why I'm tired.
Because it's past your bedtime.
No, actually, it's the ibuprofen kicking in because I took it to
Yeah.
dull the pain in my mouth. So it's making me tired.
Yeah.
I yawned and now I'm making Spencer yawn.
I can't even take that stuff. I get any of that stuff in me, I swell up in the face real bad.
Well, I used to take Tylenol until Tylenol stopped working for me.
Regular or extra
So I
strength?
started both. I took it for so many years for migraines that it doesn't do anything. I basically got immune to it. And ibuprofen's getting almost that bad.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 6 or 8 ibuprofen pills to freaking start dulling. And the longer I take it, the worse it gets. And I've tried to take the, what is that other pain medicine that you had me try, Spencer, that time?
There's naproxen.
Naproxen, that was it. I was able to take
Another one I
naproxen,
can't
I think, I took it for a couple of months. And then after that, when I would take it, it would make me sick. So I don't take naproxen anymore.
Yeah,
But I
like I
can't
said,
take
that's another one I get. There's another one I said I can't take because I'm allergic to that one. Hell, I can't even take aspirin at all.
An aspirin is a blood thinner.
Yep. Sure is. Now, I keep aspirin on hand.
I can't take aspirin because I'm allergic to penicillin.
Well, aspirin is nowhere related to penicillin. It's not, it's not made from penicillin. Penicillin, it is made from mold.
Yep.
Yeah. Bread mold. And orange peel mold. Yep.
The only thing about this,
is.
Michelle, the only thing about this laptop, it doesn't have all the numbers on the side.
Well, I'm sorry, George.
Touch over. The only thing that's different about this one.
That's all right. Anytime you get something new, you have to learn a new way anyway. It's like this new phone. I'm going to have to learn it when it's up and going. Everything's different.
Yeah.
Now, the biggest pain in the butt, George, is going to be is getting all of my information from one phone transferred into the next one.
Easy. What phone? What sort of phone do you have?
Well, I'm taking it from a ZTE and going to be putting it on a Galaxy.
Right. You need to get a Type C cable, Type C to whatever charger you're using for your original phone, and just press sync, and it takes it all over.
You know, I tried to find sync, and I can't find sync on the phone. I looked yesterday.
Go into
I was opening up
settings.
everything.
Go into settings, and it'll be in
Yeah.
that area there.
Yeah, I went into settings, and it didn't have anything up there for syncing. It was a whole lot of other junk. I'll have to probably open up every single one of them and just... Bubba, be nice. Mean little devil.
But-
The cat was just attacking the crap out of
Okay.
Spencer.
Michelle,
Yeah.
it's right underneath. It's right underneath connections. That's connected devices, which would be QuickShare and Android Audio. Go that way right there.
Let me
You're okay. You're okay.
let me see. I will
You're okay.
look at it real quick and see if it comes up.
Okay, see this right here? It's called connected devices right there.
The only
Yeah.
one I have is connect to PC.
Mine's this. The one I have on my phone right here is connections, connected devices, modes and routines, center vibrations, notifications, display, wallpaper, themes, lock screen, security, privacy, location, safety, and emergency accounts,
Nope.
and backup, Google advanced
Nope.
features, digital well-being,
Mine's
and
not in there.
parental control, battery and device care, apps, journal management, accessibility, software, help, and about phone.
Yep. I don't have the one that you want me to use. It's not in here. Yeah, I tried to find it and it wasn't in there. I mean, it's because mine has airplane mode, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, tethering, mobile hotspot, data usage, advanced calling, mobile networks, display notifications, sound, application manager, storage, battery, connect to PC, my location, security, accounts, my Google, language and input, backup and reset, date and time, accessibility, printing, system, UTI tuner, about phone and system update. That's all mine's got. So I have no idea. We'll figure it out.
One way or
Eventually.
another.
There's got to be a way.
If
Yeah.
there's a will, there's a way.
But I'm not tech savvy enough. I'm not tech savvy enough to figure all this stuff out.
Yeah.
Or
Bluetooth and touch them together. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't though.
or you take the cord that I have, plug it into there, plug it in that one, and it'll work that way.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
The new one has the connection.
Oh, does it?
It'll say connect, and you can go in and customly pick out the stuff you want to go on that phone.
Well, I'm sure if I go through this manual that came with it, that I might be. It might tell me how to do it.
I hope you got a magnifying glass.
Do I have a magnifying glass?
Yeah, to read the small print.
Why do I need one?
With reading the small print, yeah.
Nah. I
Well,
usually
that's
just
your next
take my
2 minutes,
glasses
Dan.
off. Then I can just pull it up real close and read it. Because I'm extremely nearsighted, so I need something real close for me to see it.
Oh, yeah.
I know, Molly. I'm tired. I feel like I need a
Yeah,
nap.
me too.
Yeah.
It's George's fault. He wore me out.
Very much.
Oh. At least I don't have to roll cigarettes today. I did them last night while watching The Walking Dead.
Ooh.
I've watched the entire series several times, and I'm doing it again.
I've been watching Prisoner Cell Block H.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's an Australian program.
Mm.
I don't watch too many of those.
Yeah. Well, it's a prison. Actually, about prison.
All I need to know about prison is it's a bad place, and I really don't want to live there.
And don't drop your soap.
So I'm pretty sure I ain't gonna to get put in there.
Nope.
No, thank you. I'll leave that to the other people that don't know how to follow rules.
Exactly.
Oh. I say to myself, I mind my own business. I don't bother a soul.
Oh.
And it's too bad the rest of the world doesn't have the same philosophy.
Yep.
Right?
That's true.
Seriously, there's too many people in this world that they're too busy getting into everybody else's business. And it's like I told the rancher's girlfriend next door. She got into my business, and I told her, I said, if you spend as much time minding your own damn business and tending to your own ranch, you wouldn't have time for mine. I'm going to run my ranch the way I'm going to run it. Well, it's true. I was
Yeah.
always told you clean your house before you try to go somebody else's. I normally don't say anything to anybody for the nasty stuff that they do. I don't say anything to anybody. But there are times, yes, some people just need to hear.
That's true.
And that's what I did with that lady rancher. You know? There have been a lot of stupid people say a lot of stupid things to me. And I'm like, you know what? You're 1,000 times in the wrong, and you're spreading freaking lies, and you're starting freaking crap. Well, I'm not going to stoop to your level. You can say and do whatever you want, but anybody that truly knows me knows I don't go out of my way to go hurt anybody. I mind my own business. I stay to myself.
Exactly.
There's enough nastiness in the world without adding to it.
Sarah Jane, do not tell me you've just done that.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Sarah's laughing in the background. She must have tooted.
Oh yes, she did.
She gets up to Leon and she barks on him all the time.
Oh,
No, his girlfriend. Sarah Jane is his girlfriend. It's his lady. She likes to do it when he's on a live. She tries to gas him out of the room.
Oh yeah.
Leon, he's like fanning shit and getting air movement, gagging.
But the thing is, I'm trapped in the corner, and she's got her backside towards me.
Well, I wouldn't be in that corner for long. I'd be clearing that corner if the gas was coming to my corner. Goodness gracious, Leon.
I'm in a small corner, and she's there.
Yeah, I know you're in a corner. That's where you're. You need a fan behind your head, Leon, so that you can blow it back her direction.
No, it'd be going back and forth because she's got a fan over where she's sitting.
Oh, so it'd be trapped in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Poor old Leon.
Oh my God, I could never do that. Yeah, poor Leon. you need a
don't care,
vomit
do you,
bucket.
Sarah?
That's what you need, a bark bag. Nah,
Or both.
she don't.
Right, I'll
you
get
need a
my own
gas
back on it.
mask.
Yeah. So I'll get my own back on her later.
And then she's gonna kick you off the bed.
She does that anyway.
I know.
Well, that'll teach you a lesson.
She's like, here, cuddle my foot.
Yep.
Yep. You need a nuclear biological gas mask. That's what you need.
Very
And then
much.
you can say, bring it, honey. I'm ready for you. And then sound like Darth Vader while you're trying to talk.
Yep.
Poor Molly, I think she's falling asleep. Bless her heart.
Silent but violent. No. Loud
Yes,
and deadly.
baby. Oh.
Loud and proud.
I knew that's what she did. There's been a few times we've actually heard her
Yeah.
cut one. It sounds like a man's fart.
Thank you. That's exactly what it is.
A man fart?
Yeah. And I get blamed for it.
One of those cheek wigglers, huh?
Oh, yes.
with an afterburner.
Very much.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's one of those that makes the bubble in your drawers. Because you got a gas bubble. Yes, we're talking about farts on my life. Y'all getting educated yet?
Right.
So, Leon, how's your king doing?
My team. Ugh.
King Charles, how's the king doing?
Yeah. Pompous prick he is.
Popping.
I can only stay for a few minutes.
That's okay, Gandalf. You can come and go as you please. I don't mind.
That's what she said.
I know those dishes are saying, wash. Oh, here we go with what she said. That sounds like a hit and run, Leon.
Yep.
Like a bee sting. Nail it and run.
Oh, yes.
Why do you run? You afraid you're going to get black eye?
Two black eyes.
2? Wow.
Two black eyes and a broken nose. And that right, Sarah.
Well, that's not very nice.
I can't help it where knockers want to knock me out.
You never told us that your girlfriend's a boxer.
Yeah. No.
I'm surprised I hadn't heard her smack him yet. She smacks him all the time. You'll be in the middle of talking and go, ow! Just smack the crap out.
She'll get me later. Won't you, Sarah?
He probably
Yeah.
will.
Are you going to beat me up later?
Yeah.
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 Am I going to get clobbered?
You probably
See,
will. You probably done something we don't know about that you deserve to get clobbered for. Now you're learning bad things from George. George is in a constant state of denial.
Well,
You've been hanging out with George. Now you're in denial. I bet you've done something.
You can't live with them, and you can't live.
He gets in trouble. It's his own damn fault. He gets in trouble.
It's your fault,
Damn well knows it too.
Sarah. Whose fault is it?
No.
It can't be my fault. It's George's fault.
She said it was George's fault. Uh-oh. Sarah has spoken. You're the one that's in trouble, George. It's your fault.
Yep.
All Leon's fault, and he knows it too. Right.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to squitch a tush. Sarah, will you stop picking on me? Yeah. I've got to look after the kid later. Ain't that right, Sarah? Ooh. Cool. Near enough to 6 hour mark, Shell.
6 hours
I
right
know,
now.
I'm at 6 hours. I know. And I haven't been using my hours.
Well, this would definitely go towards your hours.
I think last month, I don't care. I think last month I only used like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 hours and 20 minutes. It wasn't much. I haven't been doing live streams, long live
Yeah.
streams in a while. So I figured, what the hey? Use it or lose it. Oh, wait, if you use it, you do lose it. So either way.
It goes to the algorithm and your watch hours anyway, which is a good thing.
I'm not too worried about it.
Oh.
My channel is more for just dinking around on than anything.
Yeah.
That's why everybody's like, I'll unsubscribe you. I don't care. I really don't.
Exactly.
You're not going to hurt my feelings. It's your priority. I'm still going to do what I'm going to do. And if I want to dink around or I want to chit chat for a little while, I'm still going to do it.
Which is exactly. If you can't have a laugh and joke with guys, what can you do?
You know what? I mainly made the channel because I got friends from all over the world.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah.
is a free way to talk to them, to see them, to cut up and have fun. So I'm not going to, it's a win-win for me. I don't care.
Yep.
Now I know if I want to talk to you, Leon, I can call you or Miss Sarah on the phone.
Oh yes.
Only because Messenger I can do it, and
Yeah.
that's the way it is with a lot of them.
Yeah, that's how I talked to my
Thank goodness
nephew
for
in
Facebook
Japan.
Messenger.
Yep.
Yeah, and where else can you stay on the phone with them for hours on end and not cost you a penny?
Right?
Hey, it's
Very
Facebook's
much.
time, not mine. What do I care? And if I'm not
Exactly.
mistaken, I think you can video call them as well.
Yep.
Yes.
I do that to Japan all the
But
time.
the last thing I want to see is a video call to Leon for him to turn his camera on and he's standing there smearing peanut butter all over himself, for crying out loud. I don't need to see that.
Well, you
Again.
didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that last night.
Right? That's what she said.
Well, that's because you put chocolate with it.
Well, you said you wanted the extra chocolateness.
Oh, the Reese's moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's right, Gandalf. You never know who's going to come visit you, and you end up making friends all around the world.
Yep.
When I had a Facebook years ago and Messenger, I was calling all over the freaking world.
Yep.
Talking to people all the time.
And believe it or not, that's the only thing
I spent a lot of talking.
That's the only thing I use for it for is the Messenger.
Messenger. Yeah.
Messenger.
That's the only reason I use Facebook is for Messenger.
I set my mother up with Facebook Messenger so she would stop coming over as much.
Yep.
They don't have Facebook Messenger where my mom was at.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. Now, she passed away years ago.
Let me wind George. It's the season to be jolly. Tra la 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 la.
Really? Is that wishful thinking for cold weather?
Yeah.
I think we all need to pack up and go to Uncle Don's. He's got the good weather.
And a boat.
Oh.
And a
I don't
boat.
care anything about a boat. I just want the weather. A boat?
Yeah, go fishing.
Heck no.
Heck yeah.
Every year I say I'm going fishing, and I haven't been. Not in a very long time. Every year, Spencer and I say we're going to get fishing license and go fishing, and it never happens. Hell, I don't even get the card game fish. Okay, so
Oh.
I just don't get to fish.
Well, that's
That's
not
all right.
good.
Eventually, I'll take some time and go do it. Well, I don't hunt, but I do fish.
We're at 89
Yeah, rub it
here.
in, Gandalf. Rub it in. That's what I am here, 89. And it says I got high winds coming soon.
I thought that
New
you was your
record
age.
temperature.
So,
No, Leon, shut up.
and George is a lot higher than 89 where he's at.
Well, that's just his age.
Are you in the
104.
90s?
That was a good one.
George, smack him. Smack him, George. George ain't gonna smack you.
It's because he loves me.
Smack him, George.
I just
Yeah,
did.
he popped you upside the head.
Didn't feel it.
Damn. Too bad.
Well, I've got soon enough design a new tattoo. I've got to design a new tattoo.
Designing a new tat.
Yep. Well, it's going to be a.
And what are you thinking about?
Well, it's for Sarah and her sister. It's like a memorial tattoo.
Yeah.
But where I'm going to stick it, I don't know yet.
Well,
Not where it stretches anyway.
He'll tell you.
Could be those two tattoos where you put them together and you got a treasure map.
Yep. Well, I want to do some sort of like a cross with a scroll going around it, and having Sarah and her sister's names put into it. So
Well, that'd be nice. Have you seen those new tattoos, Leon? The
no,
ink that they've got. You can't see it with your naked eye, but you get under a black light and they light up.
oh, that's the
And you can get it. They come in colors.
yeah. I've heard about them.
Yeah, I was watching a video on it the other day. That's pretty cool.
Because it's like there's only one of the tattoos that I regret getting done, and that was having my sister's name tattooed on my chest.
We'll get it covered up.
Well, I tried to. Sounds toxic. It sure is,
that's
Gandalf.
what I thought too, Gandalf. Because you don't know
Now you
what
can
it's
only
going to do to
date
you in
girls with the
20
same.
years.
Sorry?
You don't know what that crap's going to do to you in 20 years. What was you saying,
No.
Molly?
Oh, now I can only date girls with the same name as his sister.
Well, well, I can get away with it with Sarah's name because my sister's name. I've got 5 sisters, 2 full-blooded sisters that are called Sarah Jane, and 3 half sisters called Sarah Jane.
What
And my
the
next
hell?
door neighbor,
That's good.
and my next door neighbor is called Sarah Jane.
So you go out, you yell once, you get 5 or 6 people show up.
Yep.
You won't want the whole damn neighborhood shows up all of a sudden.
Wow.
So
Spencer, be nice. Go on, sissy. You scared, sissy. It's okay. That's a lot of Sarah Janes.
oh yes.
Must be a pretty popular name there.
It is now.
Yep. And she
Yeah, he just
and
made
this
them
one over.
popular.
Yep. And this one here is a pain in my backside. Always has been and always will be. Ain't that right, Sarah? She don't care. Not even listening to me. Yeah. Are you, Sarah?
It's all right.
Well, yeah, she watches her own bloody things. The only time that she watch
Wonderful.
a live, the only times that she really watch a live stream is if I go live. She'll be there for a while, then she'll go and watch her own bits, which I can't blame her. At the end of the day, watch who you want to watch.
Yep. That's it.
So,
But I haven't been watching much of anything as of lately.
yeah,
And it's kind of hard to watch anything most of the time. I'm starting to send my cell phone with him because he has to travel so far to go to work. I need him to have a way of contacting us if something goes wrong.
yeah.
But since he's taking my only vehicle, what the hell could I really do for him except give him moral support?
Right?
Oh, sorry to hear
Yeah.
that. Sucks to be you.
Oh, poor kid.
Poor kid, my ass.
What does he deserve to be
He
like
deserves it
that? You know you love
because
him.
he's an asshole. That's why.
Oh,
Since when?
you know you love
That
him.
ended a long time ago.
Is your biggest achievement.
Yeah, my favorite part of him is the back of his head. As he
Yeah.
walks away.
So you can slap the back of his head. Poor man.
Brought it on himself.
I believe it.
Yeah.
He's not always nice. At times
I
he's
bet
downright
he
cruel.
is.
Sometimes. He is.
That's why you love him, so you can slap him.
I wish you'd wash your mouth out with soap and quit saying that.
Yeah. Me?
No, those days are gone.
Nah,
The only
don't
reason why
believe
he's getting
that.
the phone, he's driving our car. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Oh. George doesn't know what he's reading. He's off in La La Land.
Are you in La La Land,
Snap out of it,
George?
George.
No.
He's not happy anymore. Look at him. He's grumpy looking. Ooh, now he gave me the steak eye.
Ooh. Are you doing your crosswords, George?
Trying to figure out the real name of Dr. Seuss.
I can't help you on that one.
Mm. Me neither. I never kept up with that stuff. I bet Gandalf would know. Gandalf knows a lot of stuff. Gandalf,
Oh, yes.
what was the real name of Dr. Seuss? And I'm pretty sure Gandalf will come up with the answer. You know, he remembers everything. He does. Try to stump him. I don't have any idea, Gandalf. I'd have to look it up. Now, I've heard of Skinwalker Ranch. They have a lot of activity out there, and a lot of people go out there to do the investigations. But I'm not sure how far it is from me. What? Dang it! I know you should know. You know some of the weirdest stuff nobody else would know. That's why I figured you'd know.
Spell
Probably like me, your brain doesn't exist.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, Mary Poppins.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Now spell it.
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 Hello, E.T.
Okay. A riddle for you. What can go up, up, but can't go up, down? And it's not a rude joke neither.
Inflation.
No. What can go up,
I
up,
like
but
George's
can't go.
answer.
Inflation. But that always goes up and down. Yes. What can go up, up, but can't go up, down?
I don't know.
You'll kick yourself when I tell you the answer.
All right.
Rage.
Nope. It's an umbrella up a chimney. Because it can go up, up, but it can't go up, down.
I don't get it.
Well, aren't you
Right.
just party pants?
And you can put an umbrella up, can't you?
Yes.
So
Yep.
put an umbrella up a chimney, but you can't put it up and down.
Oh. Okay.
He's weird.
Well,
Yeah,
That's your fault.
exactly.
No, he's always been that way.
that's George's fault. You've known him longer. It has to be your fault, George. You've known him longer.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
you
that
got
Miss
just
Sarah already said it's your fault, Jordan.
yep,
You don't argue with Miss Sarah because she'll smack you.
exactly.
Sure like that word smack.
She smacked me across
Yeah,
the
she
head.
smack him upside the head. She has too. Oh. Well, what do you want me to
But
say?
she loves
Wallop? Gives him a good wallop?
She does that anyway. Slap, wallop.
Sounds like somebody needs to go foot kicking the ass.
That's you then, George.
No, that's you, Leon.
But there's only one problem there, George. Your foot couldn't reach that high.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to reach that damn far, that's for damn sure.
exactly. You have
Okay,
to come and find me.
Gandalf. Thank you.
You take it
Hopefully,
easy,
I'll come back on
Gandalf.
soon for you, Gandalf. So you don't think I'm dead? Poop-oopy doo.
Okay, Betty Boop.
Yeah, here in a little bit, I will probably get off here shortly. Anyway,
Yeah.
because I've got the yawns bad.
And you got to
I
go.
think I've
You
got
got to
lead
go
in
and
my
fix
butt.
dinner.
I'm dragging my butt now.
Yep.
Mm,
Plus, you got to go
No,
and
if they
sort your
want,
dinner out.
if they want lunch, they can fix it themselves. I only cook supper, and that ain't for several more hours.
But Mom, I'm hungry.
Well, supper's in the crock pot.
Well, I got some
and
frozen meatloaf in the freezer.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all I have made right now is meatloaf, but it's in the freezer. Because I make a
sounds
bunch of it
yummy.
at one time, and then I freeze it, and then defrost it, and I pop it in the oven.
Now, there's a lady who knows how to do stuff.
Mhm.
I don't like being a prisoner to the kitchen,
Hell no.
so I just make up extras. Now, there will be times that I don't feel like cooking, so it's already made. All you got to do is heat it up. Depending on what kind of day we're having out here and how strenuous the job was, or if the heat zaps me.
Yep.
If the heat zaps me too hard, I ain't doing nothing. You want something to eat, you go make a damn sandwiches. I ain't cooking.
Definitely.
Well, it's so hot, I don't like heating up the kitchen. It makes the whole house hot.
You
And then
don't
we
want
all
that.
suffer. No, that's why I was thinking about trying to get some of the firewood together and seeing if I could go smoke that turkey breast or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I know where
Yes,
it's at, but I have to physically go out there and get it. I know where it's at. It's up against the fence line about before you go through the gates. Oh, do you have some over here by the carport? Yeah, I remember that. I saw it when I was mowing. But, well, I said it was a thought. I didn't say I was actually going to do it. It all depends on how I feel. I have one more dose of antibiotics and then we're out.
Time to hit the feed store.
Because I didn't take my
Yep.
morning. I don't know. if we can get antibiotics at our feed store. I get fish
Yeah,
antibiotics
fish
and I take
mox.
them.
Fish mox is amoxicillin.
Yeah, that's what I'm taking.
Yeah, fish mox.
And I'm just about out. I think I got 4 pills left.
Damn.
Go to Bowie. Yeah, because we did Amazon quit selling it? Amazon sells it too. Because we were getting it off of Amazon.
Yeah.
And then we had our vet place an order for it. Just went and picked it up with them.
That's the higher strength.
Yeah, that we got from the vet is a higher strength dosage than you can get like on Amazon.
Ooh.
Yeah. I know they're proud of that stuff now. But it's still cheaper than going to the stupid doctor.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Go make an appointment so the doctor can see you so they can reschedule you to come back to get more money before they treat you.
Sure.
It's all about money, the almighty dollar.
Yep.
Problem with the world, everybody's greedy.
Need for
That
greed.
is very true. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
That's right.
That's the way it's always been. It's the pecking order of things.
Now, if the clocks had turned,
Everybody
they would
wants
be
to
lost.
be a king. Nobody. Yep.
Yep.
As I said, everybody wants to be a king or a lord over land, but nobody wants to be the peasant.
Yep.
Well, I'm the queen over this land. It's mine. So they
Right.
can kiss my butt.
Mhm.
You bring your butt over here and I'll kiss it.
I don't need a rash.
Oh, cheers.
Oh goodness. Oh my.
Sure.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know it's hot out there.
It's got
It was
getting
him being a
hot in
black cat.
here, so take off all
Good.
your clothes.
Really? What else is crossing your mind there, Leon?
George, stop singing those songs. That's
No,
bad for
they'll
your
get blown.
thoughts.
Leon,
George
Yes,
is
sir.
tuning us out. Well, that was rude. He just said, F you, Leon.
Well,
You don't take that off of
I
him,
told
Leon?
you to stop it.
well, I could give you my surname, but you'd only have to take one letter off it and change it for another. You old duck.
Okay, you young pup.
Y'all suck.
Yep.
Your turn, Molly.
Oh, I don't know how to use the F-bomb without actually using it.
You don't have to use the
Ah,
F-bomb. Just use my...
I've been
Just
on
use
long
my-
enough. You
Sorry, George is rubbing that duck up the wrong way.
Getting with.
George is rubbing that duck up the wrong way.
George, you pervert.
Yeah.
My little rubber ducky. I think George's ornery medicine's wearing off. He's mellow now.
Oh, yes.
He's not growling and barking at us.
If he barks, I'd worry.
He did bark. He was just barking.
Yeah, he's barking up the wrong tree.
Oh, Leon, by the way, I just got through saving your life here a few minutes ago.
And how was that?
Killed a shit-eating dog.
Huh?
I said I just killed a shit-eating dog.
Mm.
But the only thing is that dog right there kind of look like you. Ugly as all hell.
Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry, George. I'm going to be wrapping them all up for you.
I ain't scared of you, boy. You know damn good well I ain't scared of you.
Well, you bloody well should be.
Why else should I? Why else should I?
Because I'm going to kick your butt.
But. Dear, I said but.
But. And a but.
But. I'll kick you in the butt. I guess it's better than in the nuts.
Right?
What would you rather have shoved up your ass? A blade or rollerblade or roller skate?
Oh, now you're talking my sort of language.
A rollerblade?
Yep. The old rollerblades or a set of roller skates? What would you rather have shoved up your ass?
I'll go for the roller skates.
At least it would roll in smoothly.
Exactly.
If you can fit a roller skate up your ass, I'm afraid of you.
Well, I always said I had a big ass. So.
I think they were talking about your butt cheeks.
Well, that as well. Sarah says she likes my butt and can't get her, keep her eyes off it. Isn't that right, Sarah?
I'm going to need therapy. Yelling scarred me for life.
Definitely.
I can see Molly. Jason's come in and say, "How was your day today, babe?" She goes, "Well, we talked about shoving roller skates up each other's asses, and we talked about farts."
Right?
And I told Leon that I saved his life earlier.
Yes. What the hell?
Exactly.
Oh, and George shaving his legs. That was another topic we had.
Right.
Are you sure he was shaving his legs and not his nuts?
I don't know what kind of skivvies he wears, so I don't know if the bell chimes hang down low or not. So I don't know. And I really don't want to be talking about George's.
Oh, the saggy nuts.
Silly me, I thought those were his knees.
Yep.
Well, you better make sure before you kick him in. You might cripple him.
Oh, God. Oh.
You know, Michelle, Walter's wife is going to kill him one of these damn times.
You no, Leon, shut up.
Holy-
Walter's wife is going to kill him one of these damn times.
You are Walter.
Yep.
No, I ain't married.
Because you're certainly not Peanut.
Keep it up, smartass. Just keep it up. You're going to get it.
No, he's the jalapeno on a stick.
Yeah.
Well, he's definitely not Akbar.
Ahmed the terrorist. Silence. I kill you. Infidel.
Ahmed.
I sure the hell ain't Bubba J either. I don't drink.
You do.
Oh, come on.
No, he just
I don't
drives
do
other
it at
people
all.
to drink.
I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I don't swear. Oh, fuck, I've left my face in the pub.
You want to rephrase the last comment?
I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I don't swear.
I've heard.
Oh, I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I don't swear. Oh, fuck, I've left my fags in the pub.
Oh, fuck off. I'll let my fat fucker. Marfa, Texas. And how far from Skinwalker Ranch? I don't know where Marfa, Texas is. And I'm not sure how far we are from Skinwalker Ranch.
I can look it up on. Worker.
They do a lot of investigations at Skinwalker Ranch. A lot of paranormal stuff goes on there.
Yeah.
What are you eating now?
Cheese poofs.
Cheese poofs.
Food. Not even
Puffs.
puffs, they're poops. Puffs. Puff, puffs.
Poofs.
That right there, Skinwalker Ranch is up there in Utah.
They got one in Texas too. Skinwalker Ranch, we got one in Texas.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, it's going in the direction of Mexico. And we're a ways from Mexico.
Yeah.
Probably 3 or 4 hour drive from Mexico.
One further.
They got a lot. Yeah, there's a. Oh, yeah, you're quite a bit further.
Yes, I am.
I'm kind of like in the middle. At the very top of Texas, along the Red River
Yeah.
there. in
I'm not near
Oklahoma.
any of them.
No, you'd have to cross a very big pond to get to it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Leon said he's not near any of it. Of course not. That's a long plane flight away. I'd lose my damn mind if I had to be on a plane that freaking long. Better be a one-way trip.
Yep. I've never been on an aeroplane.
Me neither, but I'm terrified of heights, so it wouldn't work out well for me. I'd have to be like Mr. T and get knocked out to be put on a plane.
Yep. I can't think of the name of
Preferably
it.
with an elephant tranquilizer.
Yeah.
Jabbers is just being a baby right now. He wants to be held. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
I am. I need a nap so bad. I can't hardly stand it.
Yep.
My
Well,
medicine
why
is
don't
kicking
you
in
do
real
that?
hard, and I'm sitting
I
here.
don't want you to suffer.
My eyes are half open.
Yeah,
Yeah, Molly
miss.
and I need to go take a nap, you guys.
Yep. Don't blame you. Right. Right. I'm gonna drop down,
And
Michelle.
Georgia
So
play with it.
I'll talk to you
Yeah,
all later.
me and Molly, we're gonna head to the hills.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you
Right.
soon, hun.
All right, honey. I'll see you
I
later.
may just blow up your phone one of these days and say, "Toodaloo, honey. Bye."
Yeah. All
Hey,
right.
Leon,
Yes,
it
miss.
was a pleasure.
Nice talking to you as well. Okay,
Have a
guys.
good one.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye for now.
Bye for
Bye,
now.
hun. Give
Bye.
her a
Okay,
hug.
Leon.
Will do.
Oh, he's such a sweetie.
Yeah, he is.
Very nice guy.
Barrel of fun.
He sure takes a lot of crap off of George, though.
Right?
All the thing is, so he starts
George
it
is
though.
George got the middle. Uh huh.
He puts it on
George.
me, and I just turn around and I just give it right back to him. 80 to 90 times worse.
George, you look tired too, George.
No, I'm just
You feeling
confused.
okay?
Yeah. I'd like to get out so I
Welcome to
can
the
go
club.
down to the store, but shit, I can't get out there right now. Too damn hot.
Uh,
Yeah.
Right now we're under extreme heat warnings right now. Until 8 p.m. tomorrow night.
ouch.
Ooh. No.
Yeah, and I don't
Makes
dare
me
get out
glad
there
I'm
on my damn
hibernating.
scooter. It's going to be way too damn hot for me to get out there.
Well, I'm sure the heat wouldn't be real good on your scooter anyway. It's hard on the battery.
My battery is in my
Check
stucco
your
shed
safe
there.
overheat. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm fixing to go lay my head down. I am just pooped.
All right, so
Why
yeah,
don't
I'll
you-
let you go. So you
Not
take
eating
care,
regular.
Michelle. You take care,
Yeah,
gal.
I need to see if
Talk
I can
later.
find me some. Okay, hon. I'll talk to
Take
you later,
care, Mom.
George.
Bye, George.
Bye.
Okay, sweetheart, it's just us. I'm going to say goodbye.
Just you.
But thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and you're welcome. You can come up anytime you want, hon. You know that.
Thanks.
Help me deal with these boys.
Right?
Those two are characters when they get together. Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go, and we will see you again.
Talk to you later.
Thanks for coming on.
You're
Alrighty.
welcome.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna shut this down. I've been going for almost 7 hours, and Leon's still hanging out. Yeah, it makes me laugh, Leon. You two crack me up. But I am going to shut this down. I seriously need a nap. My meds are kicking in, and if I don't go to sleep, I'm going to feel worse than I do already. So I will try to come back on another time. I will talk to everyone later. So I'm going to say bye now.